Good thing I was in the wrong room. Good evening, everyone. Canes, what's up? I just came up here to chill tonight for a little bit, do this NBA game. I want to see if Giannis is playing. If he's not playing, then I'm going to do Minnesota and Golden State instead. Where is the NBA? Where is the Bucks? I need the Bucks. Here we go. See if Giannis. NBA TV takes forever. Panthers up 1-0 on the Flyers, early second. Oilers 1-1 with the Ottawa Senators. NBA Philly won today. It's amazing how Philly keeps it moving. Miami up 17 late in the first half. New Orleans wins again. They are rolling right now. The Pelicans. So 3 weeks to go with both sports, by the way. We have 3 weeks to go. So the NBA did the old switcheroo. Grizzlies and Bucks taking off ESPN. It's going to be Thunder and Celtics. So I'll be off Wednesday night. I was going to come up here and do that game, but since it's on ESPN, I will skip it. Get ready for opening day, Thursday, baseball, which is going to be fun. Our game will be the Yankees and the Astros. I cannot believe that game is not shown anywhere but points of local interest. All right, the Bucks are rolling their starters tonight, so this should be fun. Minnesota is going against Golden State. They're introducing the Timberwolves right now, so I got what I needed from the NBA. I'm telling you guys, better watch out for the Pelicans. All right, Miami up 19 on the Cleveland Cavaliers. How's everybody day? As the Timberwolves cheerleaders run out there. Let me tell you something. Cheerleaders are some of the most stuck up women you'll ever come across. NBA TV got the Buck game tonight against OKC. All right, let's see if they're getting started in Milwaukee yet. 'Cause, NBA TV like the BS too much. That's why I can't stand that station. See, they're not ready yet. They're doing snow bullshit. All the sports channels, who do I hate the most? ESPN is definitely at the top. Uh, then it's NBA TV. I mean, what a waste of a channel. Aunt T was waxing poetic about that channel the other night. That channel was garbage. MLB is good, but once they start showing you Yankees and the Dodgers all the time, it could be nauseating. So I like when they talk about stuff, they can go a little Yankee centric too much. NHL is the best, of all these sports channels. NFL, their downfall is like ESPN's. And ESPN is always the goddamn Lakers and the Dallas Cowboys to nauseate. NFL Network. Uh, they NFL Network can be prickly too. They won't. Uh, they don't give players their due really. Like they go, yeah, yeah, he played a good game, but we'll see. But both networks in the NFL, ESPN, if they love you, boy, ask CJ Stroud. He'll tell you. All right, we're going to start with Minnesota. A foul already on Golden State. Can't make this up. 5 seconds or 12 seconds into the game, fouling on Minnesota. Let's see what's going on in Milwaukee. All right, getting it started in Milwaukee. A damn miracle. I can't believe it. So we'll stick with you here. People in the cloud, people in the chat. I'll say what's up to you in a second. All right, here we go. Dame Lillard. Good block by OKC. No, they gave it to him. Okay. Lopez guy was Golden, blocked it off the backboard. All right, here we go. Chet Holmgren. In and out. Rebound. Giannis. To Dame. Giannis. Back to Dame. Wide open for three. Off. Rebound. Josh Giddey. Giddey good. 2-2. And Chris Middleton's back in the lineup. Throws it away. Oh man, this Buck team. I'm telling you, I am glad that. Whew, let's get back over here. See what's in the. What's up, Raven? Raven's giving somebody the finger. Oh, I don't know about the Steelers. I'm not thinking about the Steelers right now. Right, 4-2 OKC, wide open, in and out. Rebound, Giannis. What a big Thursday night we're gonna have up here, folks. Alley oop to Giannis, 4-4. Here we go. Damn. No, His foot was on the line, so 4-4 for Milwaukee so far. You can tell just by the early going through this game, folks, and you can see the game on your local NBA TV. You can tell so far in this game, these teams really want to play up and down. Josh Giddey, wide open, in and out. Rebound, Giannis, Middleton. Back to Giannis. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City ball. Hey, Giannis, not tonight, bro. You're going against the number 1 seed in the West. You're not getting that tonight. All right, Hillikus Alexander's bringing the ball up. Nice screen by Giddey. It's going to be a foul, Milwaukee. Oklahoma City first in every defensive and offensive category. Just about. What a year for them. Chet Holmgren, stolen by Dame, but out of bounds. Good crowd tonight at the Mecca. That's Milwaukee's 13th foul this quickly early in the game. So, here we go. Rebound Milwaukee. Dame Lillard goes past Josh Giddey. Back to Dame Lillard. Middleton. Nope. Giannis with the rebound. Dame is wide open. And Giannis with another offensive rebound. Slam dunk. 6'4" Bucks. Good crowd at the Mecca tonight. Hillikus Alexander and 1. So we got a 6-6 game with 8 minutes and 39 seconds to go in the first. Giannis had 3 offensive rebounds in that last possession for the Bucks. Alexander makes the and 1, 7-6 Oklahoma City. So Hillikus Alexander with 3 points. Something just happened here. Brook Lopez, in and out. I think these two teams got some nerves. It's a big game tonight for both teams. And look at this. Josh Giddey. Holmgren. Giddey with the 3. 10-6 Oklahoma City. Brook Lopez for 3. Good. 10-9. Now these teams are warming up a little bit. Nice screen. Alexander. Good. 12-9 Oklahoma City. These guys are getting their nerves out. Middleton. Stolen by OKC. Hillikus Alexander. Wide open to Josh Giddey. Good. 15-9 OKC. Timeout Milwaukee. And Doc Rivers is just besides himself. And there's a lot of pressure on this franchise, folks. I mean, Jimmy Haslam is not playing around. See what's happening in Minnesota. Warriors up 11-6. Timeout there. So both games gone to a timeout. You see if the Heat is back on. All right, they're doing the bullshit on these networks. So, let's say what's up to the guys in the chat. All these BS commercials are going on. Tuesday night we got two great hockey games. Panthers and Bruins for the one seed in the East down in Sunrise, Florida. At the same time, the Warriors will be in Miami to play the Heat. You got the Milwaukee hosting the Lakers, and then at 8 o'clock you got OKC going to New Orleans, and that is a big statement game for both OKC, like tonight is, and the Pelicans. So I think if you got Zion going like this for 3 more weeks, New Orleans going to be a beast to deal with. Okay. So let me say what's up to the guys in the chat. So 17-9 Oklahoma City. So 17-11 now OKC. See what's happening here. Dane. Sophius, it's been a long time, bro. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Yo, let me know if you off, bro. All right, back to this. 1913 OKC. Bobby Field to the rebound. Good. 1915 OKC. Let me know if you want to pull up, bro. Let me know, slow, dark. All right, Milwaukee comes storming back, down 17-9. Now it's 1915. Meanwhile, 14-13 here in Minneapolis. Rudy Gobert can't dribble for his life to save his life. Shout out to Twitch, X, Facebook, uh, LinkedIn, and IG tonight. Slowfish didn't respond. I want to know if he wanted to pull up. Talk about this NBA right now. Nice pass. Warriors back up 15-14. Edwards, McDaniel, definitely off Minnesota. I don't know what my man was doing there. So, I don't know what the hell Golden State's doing over there with the stupidity of a stat sheet. No one cares. Just show the goddamn game. That's what people want to see. All right, Chris Paul bringing it up. – 17-14 Golden State. There you go. Anthony Edwards. Wondering why wasn't that and one. 17-16 Golden State. Nice. 19-16 Golden State. McDaniel. Anthony Edwards. Wondering where is the foul? Oh yeah, he was hacked. No question. That should have been an and one on that last shot he made. All right, they called the foul. Let's get back to Milwaukee. Heat up by 22. Heat up by 24. As they are killing Cleveland tonight down in South Beach. All right, back here in Milwaukee. Oh boy. Let's see what's happening here. There we go. Hillegas. Gordon Hayward. It's amazing he still has a gig in the NBA. $19.18. Bucks at one time was down by 9. OKC is going to be very interesting in the playoffs. Very interesting. Herb, rebound Bobby Phills. Dame bringing it up. Dame for 3. In and out. So, I'm off Wednesday, getting ready for opening day on Thursday, Yankees and Astros. Okay. Lillard, Giannis, Bobby Phills, Crowder, back to Bobby Phills, back to Crowder. Bobby Phills good. Milwaukee's first lead since early in the game. Hey, Miss Melina. Miss Melina in the building. Miami up 27 on the Cavaliers. I don't know what to say about that. I really don't. Hilligus, Hayward for 3, way off. And Giannis to Dame, wide open in the corner is my man Cunnington. Milwaukee up 4 now. 2.5 minutes to go in the first. You could tell by the Milwaukee Bucks reaction, they are taking this game very seriously. All right, Bobby Fields to the foul line. Did I say Bobby? I keep saying Bobby Fields. My apologies. Uh, Bobby Portis to the foul line. Makes the second. Missed the first. Milwaukee up 5 now. Nice block by Giannis. Well, I would love them done Oklahoma City, Boston on Wednesday, but since that game is on, they switched it to ESPN now. Memphis ain't going nowhere. The question with Memphis is, how will their off season be this year? That's gonna be the question in Memphis. Milwaukee up 2 with a minute and a half to go in the first quarter. Missed rebound. OKC as they're bringing it down. Hilligus. So everybody is getting involved in this one. What a block. All right, shot clock ran out. Oklahoma City had many chances. Slowfist is in the building. Molina's in the building. So Tuesday night we're gonna have both hockey and the NBA up here. Boston, Florida, Edmonton, and Winnipeg. Uh, Warriors and Heat. Bucks, Lakers. New Orleans at OKC at New Orleans, and um, Dallas at Sacramento Lake. Patrick Beverly is doing what Patrick Beverly likes to do. He likes to uh, be a pain in the ass to everybody. And then what you guys think about big NBA nights, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday this week? All right, Williams is out for Oklahoma. Look like he's hurt a little bit. Patrick Beverly missed both free throws. All right, 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Hilligus Alexander got the ball. Sure, took it to the hole. End of one, 25-22. The Bucks over OKC. Meanwhile, back in Minneapolis, they're showing the dumb fans getting excited over a stupid T-shirt. Dallas and Arizona in about 40 minutes in the NHL. All right, Warriors up 9, start of the second quarter. I can tell you something right now. This Timberwolves team is beginning to miss Cat. I can tell you that. All right, Draymond Green, Kumunga, CP, out of bounds. I could tell you that right now. So we got baseball on Thursday. The debut of Monday Night Baseball next Monday night. Doubleheader, Reds, Phillies, Yankees at Arizona. And I'm glad they cut these times, man, because, oh, shit. Those games will be over by midnight. So I can go to bed at midnight after the doubleheader. Monday night debut, Monday Night Baseball. Chris Paul. Timberwolves up by 11. early second quarter in Minneapolis. All right, 29-20. All right. Miami just destroying the Cavaliers up by 40 with 86-46. To me, this is a Cleveland team that has basically quit on this. This is not a good sign for Bickerstaff's kid. You are getting destroyed in Miami tonight as the Heat is clicking on all cylinders. I mean, if I'm the Heat, I just sit out the starters the rest of the game. Cleveland ain't coming back. This is a pathetic performance by the Cavaliers. Oh my God. Oh man. I mean, this is the same Miami team I saw 2 nights ago get destroyed by who whipped them on Friday night? It's a team from the West. Who did it? Was it Sacramento? I think it was. Went down there and beat the hell out of the Heat. And now tonight the Cavaliers look like the goddamn Globetrotters out here against a real NBA team. Okay, let me get back to our game in get back to our game in Milwaukee. So that game is a wrap. Meanwhile, Beverly. Pat Connington, no. Josh Giddey bringing it up. Giannis just told Josh Giddey and Chet Holmgren, do you know who the man is? Oh, this. Wow. Giannis is flexing. Chet Holmgren didn't know what hit him. That is why this man is considered, if not the best player in the world, number 2. Bucks up by 5 early second quarter here from the Mecca in Milwaukee. All right, unbelievable. Another offensive rebound for the Bucks. Connington, in and out. Giddey. Bang. Oklahoma down by 2, 31-29. What's up, Iman? It was GOAT. Oh, he's talking about, yo, come on up. Stolen by Oklahoma City. Giddey, again. Holmgren, as they're doing the bob and weave with the basketball. Too hard. Rebound, Giannis. Oh man, we're gonna have some fun up here with the NBA. Oh. All right, guys, pull up Connington. Some good minutes as they're working our boy in. Middleton. Nope. Oklahoma City got that. Josh Giddey. All right, foul on Middleton. And that was a good foul because Williams was open for the shot. for the 3-pointer by himself. So nice shot right there by OKC. If you want to see this game, it's on NBA TV. 8 minutes to go. First half. Middleton. Bobby Portis. He walked a mile. And of course they didn't give it to him. He traveled. So Williams is back in there. Giddy. As Iman and Slofius is going at it. Yo, Relentless, pull up. I dropped the link, bro. All you guys can pull up. See you guys pull up. All right, Giannis is getting his little break. Bucks up by 2. And what I like about this game tonight, these guys are playing tonight. Portis again, big shot. I don't know where the hell he was shooting. Milwaukee up 4, 7 minutes to go in that first half. You guys can pull up if you want. Like I said, I'm just chilling. All right, Beasley is out there for Milwaukee. I think Chet Holmgren picked up his 3rd. He has no points and 2 rebounds. Portis with the miss. Boy, it's Bobby Portis having the first half. The school, the Thunder. There you go. Oklahoma down 4. First half. Next commercial break. Williams with the nice shot. Next commercial break, I'll update you on the NCAA scores. I know a lot of you guys got brackets and stuff. All right, Dame was fouled. They didn't call it. Dame, wide open. Middleton, way off. Middleton again, way off. Foul on Bobby Portis. Milwaukee's gonna need Middleton, folks. I can tell you that right now. They're gonna need all the bench help they can get in these playoffs in 3 weeks. All right, Milwaukee up 4, timeout there. Heat last I saw up by 40. What's up, man? Heat up 33, so they gave the Cavaliers a couple of points. As they get ready to go to the 4th quarter there. Kings, how was your day, bro?
Was all right. Another Sunday in the books.
Yes, it is.
Didn't do very much. So one of those days.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
What was your day?
Boring. And there's no NFL on Sunday, it blows.
That's the truth. Yeah, man, that's the truth.
That's the way I look at it.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, man. I mean, we got 6 more months.
6 more months of 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 boringness.
Well, the NBA West and the NHL playoffs will get me through.
Yeah, me too. I don't believe this guy's gonna get signed. Honestly, I don't believe it.
Which guy? Oh, I ain't doing that tonight. I
No, I'm
got
just
to.
saying, I don't believe it.
I'll leave that team alone. Don't they got somebody right now talking about them tonight?
Who?
I said, don't they have one of those fanboy channels on tonight?
I have no idea.
Ugh. Hey, look, it's good.
Hmm?
Oklahoma down 2. With that team, who knows
Yeah, that's
what
what
they
I'm.
do?
Who knows?
But like I've been saying, they've had a very good off season so far.
Something like that.
Lopez down the block. Brooks still has it. How old is Brooke Lopez? Not about 38 years old.
Damn, need to whooping that ass. Sheesh. Damn. 90-57. Yeah, this game's done.
I'm not even thinking about that one. When I saw that game at 86-46.
Oh, the Cavs are sitting their starters. Man, I tell you what.
All
Sorry,
right, Milwaukee. I can't do that game, bro. That game's over. Giannis with the big shot. And give both of these teams credit. They are playing this game tonight like an NBA final.
well,
Look
she's
at Giannis on defense is swarming Williams. It's a good game, folks. Giannis with the alley-oop misses it. Here comes OKC. Had him wide open, bro. You guys believe in teammates? All right. Middleton, offensive foul. It's little things like this why I just look at Milwaukee and shake my head. Warriors up 9 on Minnesota. All right, timeout there. Let me see what's going on in see what's going on. Uh, all right, all right. Panthers up 2-0 after 2.
Nice.
Get ready for Boston on Tuesday night. We'll have some of that up here. That's a big game on Tuesday night, folks. Panthers and the Bruins.
Well, the Penguins on a 4-game losing streak.
To me, that is a very good thing because you get to cool off a little bit and then get it recharged, ready for the playoffs. That's always a good thing. Lose a little bit now while you got 3 weeks left in the
Yeah, I
regular
think they're
season.
gonna win the whole damn thing this year.
They could, but there are some good teams with them. And remember, they got caught. They had the best record, and now they've been caught.
Well,
And for the Rangers last night, that was a huge win in overtime beating the Panthers. When the Panthers got up to nothing, I thought the Panthers was going to whip that ass again. That's the one good thing about hockey this year, folks. There are a lot of juggernauts in this playoff coming up. I
sure.
mean, these are not bums out here. So, all right, Milwaukee up 6, and the Heat got Steph Curry coming in. So, I will be back in 2 minutes. Do not leave everybody. I'll be back. All right. What's up, darkness? Darkness in the building. Whew. Oh man. Whew. Let me see something. Yeah, darkness. We want to pull up here, man. All right. I don't know how Philly keeps winning, but they keep winning. And Detroit keeps losing. All right, it's halftime in uh, Golden State up 8 on the T-Wolves. So both of these games are at halftime now. Let me get the score from Giannis already 12 points, 10 rebounds at the half. So, Warriors at Miami Tuesday night. We'll be doing that one part. We're gonna have 6 games. We're gonna have 6 quadruplets on Tuesday night. It's gonna be fun for me, I tell you. Jalen Williams with a big first half for OKC. Right, he by 38.
Scary Terry, man.
All right, Milwaukee up one at halftime, 48-47. So, um, 3 weeks from today, we will know who's playing who, and we will skip the playing. I don't do playings. That's playings is for the scrubs. So last year though, Miami was a play-in and they made it to the finals. So you never know.
For me, the playing is a second chance at a playoff spot. That's all that is.
I would agree with that. And the reason why they put that in is because let's say a team like Golden State and the Lakers, they're 9 and 10, gives them an opportunity to get in.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah,
So check out the hockey tonight.
and it makes more money for the NBA.
Yeah,
So either way, it's a win-win for them.
I just don't feel basketball like I used to.
Yeah, me either.
Right. Edmonton on a power play against the Ottawa Senators behind me. Lakers and Pacers later tonight. I'll skip that. Let's get to the college scores. Let's
Speaking
see who got.
about college scores, did you see FAU's coach went to Michigan?
Yeah, I caught that.
That shit shocked me, boy.
All right, Grand Canyon is
Uh huh.
losing to Alabama 33-28. UConn just started up 11-4 on Northwestern. Clemson up on Baylor. I forget these teams play 4 quarters now, right?
Yeah.
In college
No,
basketball,
no,
just the
no.
women.
Yeah, only two.
Okay, so Clemson's up late on Baylor. That's an upset in the making. All right, these are the scores today. Duke destroyed James Madison. Marquette beat Colorado. Purdue destroyed Utah State. And in about half an hour from now, Texas A&M and Houston, Yale and San Diego State. Again, I couldn't tell you these teams if you put them in front of me.
Yeah, you sound like me. Same way I am.
Can I get some of these?
Spolstra and Riley, they got
Foster and Raleigh, what family?
I said, I said, I said they got smarter because I haven't
Well,
seen Hero or
Hero's been hurt.
Love.
They both
Yeah,
hurt
but
that way too. Hero's been hurt for a
to me,
while
I
now.
think they're saving them for the playoffs.
I want to play some games, bro, before I get into the playoffs. You do not want to be rusty in the playoffs.
Well, I mean,
You want at least 6 or 7 games under your belt.
well, these guys are always hurt,
Yeah.
and plus knowing Spolstra and Riley, they're not gonna let these guys get out of shape.
And Miami will be ready when the bell rings.
Yep. I've seen videos of of Pat Riley shooting basketballs with the players.
Yeah, it's something he's done his entire life.
Yep.
Like Zion, Zion flexing again.
Man, stop eating that chicken.
And telling you, if there's one team out of the West, if you told me they're in the finals, and I would not be surprised, is New Orleans. They could be anybody in the planet, including Boston.
Well, they got shooters and they got good pieces.
Yeah, they are deep.
Yeah.
All right, Panthers is going to win their game. They're up three. They're up 3-0 with 10 minutes to go in the NHL. Edmonton, Ottawa tied halfway through the NHL. I'm glad Nikola Jokic is doing these hotel commercials.
Hmm.
All right, heat up 37 with 1:40 to go. Mm. This is a good night for the Heat, by the way, because they could rest their starters the entire second half. So Miami's both South Florida teams accomplished what they had to accomplish, and we'll see them both up here on Tuesday night. Oh, I was talking to somebody today, and they asked me, "Oh, the teams you like, who do you see improving?" And I said, "That's the easy answer. I see improvement with the Canes, with the Flames, and with the Trailblazers. The other two, oh, and UNLV, of course. And I will be doing some of that tonight after this game here, because they're playing tonight in the NIT. and showing these sorry ass highlights. Tomorrow night I'll be off, and here's your doubleheader: Celtics at Hawks, 76ers at Kings.
Speaking of about the Canes, Mace, I got one question for you on when you're.
Oh, you can say it now. I'm just chilling right now.
So, my question for you is, why is it that some Canes fans still want to fire Mario after 2 years?
Uh, I'll give you two answers. One,
Okay.
they spoiled. They expect to win quick, which is not the case anymore. And number two, uh, they're just stupid and ignorant.
That's true. Yeah.
Third quarter, they're starting in Milwaukee, home with Mr. Free. If I'm Miami, I just let them do their thing. And why is it that you Florida football fans are so hostile towards each other? I mean, the
I
other
guess
day,
it's because of the passion.
hmm, that'd be like Mets Yankees here.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen fans that are worse than me. So I'm an angel compared to them.
Well, you know my man who
So
always used to give me props on 560. I forgot my man's name. Laz, the big hurricane guy. He always gave me props on 560.
yeah.
Yeah. Come back up here Tuesday night. It'll be hockey, NBA. The two Florida teams early. So we'll see what those two are up to.
And then you
Heat
got
very tonight.
huh,
Stolen by Hilligus. Josh Giddey missed the layup. We white guys just can't lay. There goes Chet Holmgren. The poster. And he's going to the foul line. Got to take it strong to the hole. Like Chet, big Chet just did. Josh Giddey 6'9" and let a little 6'3" guy block his shot. Come on, boy.
then you got some 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 Canes fans that call Cam Ward ass.
There's a
Or
reason why they
crap.
do. There's a reason why they do. They don't know.
And I think it's sad. But much love
Like
and
I said
respect.
about the Hurricane fans,
Huh?
and I'm one of these two. They get 2 losses. The season's over.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I can see that. But nowadays, if you get 2 losses, you can still make the playoff.
I think what's going to happen with that,
Uh huh.
the SEC, the Big Ten, they're going to get most of the teams no matter what.
Oh, they already signed a deal for that.
They're going to get the most teams no matter what. So what you just said is true.
Yep.
Like if a University of Minnesota is 8-3, but they have quality wins, they're going to make it. Get what we know who's making it this year now.
Who?
Penn State.
I don't know about all that because they still gotta.
Penn State's getting in at 10-2, losing to Michigan and Ohio State. They are locked to get it.
Penn State even, man, they're not even that good.
All right, Lopez with the block. Dane, Milwaukee up 5. Giannis out of control misses. Yeah, Penn State's a lock.
Penn State's not even that good though.
They may
That's
not be that good, but they're playing the right league.
yeah, of course.
I mean, that's 3 teams right there. That's a lock in the Big Ten.
Yeah, that's if they handled their business. Now, looking at their schedule, they got some tough games, mate.
Well, who they play out of the league?
USC,
Oh, that's in their league now.
yeah, but that's a hard school.
USC's getting in. That's 4 that's getting in.
Yeah, all this, man.
All 4 of those teams are getting in.
Yeah, and they got a deal with the ACC too.
Whoever wins the ACC gets in.
Yep.
When you don't win the ACC, you're not getting in.
I mean, you can still sneak in there.
I don't see that happening for the big A with the ACC.
But if you're 10-2 and you make it straight to the ACC championship, and you've been ranked in the top 5 the whole season, and you lose one game, you'll still get in.
I don't know about that.
I think if the Canes get in there at 10-2, they can scare a lot of teams.
But somehow I don't see the committee putting them in at 10-2. Committee just can't stand the Miami Hurricanes, bro. And now after what Florida State did, they're on the shit list too.
Yeah, Florida State's, yeah, man, I agree with that. Yeah, they're on the shit list.
Florida State is big time on the shit list. I mean, yeah, Florida State. I don't know what to tell you. Jerry Sneed got the 76. What an off season for Rand Carfon for Tennessee. And if there's one game I want to see this year, I want to see the rematch between the Dolphins and the Titans in South Florida. There we go. Chad Holmgren. There we go. Wide open. My good friend. Well, Milwaukee slowly but surely beginning to open up this game, folks. Yeah, college football. The sad part about that league is the old conferences are broken up.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you're not a league favorite, then feel sorry for you.
You ain't lying. Milwaukee up 10 now, folks. You right. If you're not a league favorite, uh, I mean, so who are the conferences? The Big 12, the ACC, the Big 10,
And the
and
SEC.
and the SEC. Okay,
Yeah.
it'll be interesting. Now there's no more excuses about teams not getting in, but what you're going to see is what me and Keynes just said. You're going to see a lot of the power conferences get at least 4 or 5 teams in.
That's if they handle business.
Why do you
So
think these teams now play cupcakes, man? Reason why they play cupcakes because it gives them an easy chance to get in.
I'll tell you this: I don't think Michigan is going to be any good this year.
They may not be championship good, but they're good enough to make it to the tournament.
What quarterback?
I don't know. I don't follow that stuff deep like that. I'm pretty sure that Stephen Ross will take care of that alumni and make sure they recruit one of the best quarterbacks in the country. Oh, what a block on Dane! This
Is
knocked
that
his
before or
ass.
after Courtney becomes a Dolphin?
Who?
I said, is that before or after his ex quarterback becomes a Dolphin?
I don't see his ex quarterback being a Dolphin at all.
It could happen.
I see him easily. Do you got two 1s and 3 2s this year to give them right now?
Shoot, they can make something happen.
No. Stop. See, folks, these Dolphin fans, I keep telling you about these Miami guys, bro. I will say this. If I'm the Vikings, do it now because the Giants are making calls.
Yeah, they are.
Don't just sit and see who falls out of the tree, Minnesota. You better do that shit now. Just sitting there twiddling your goddamn thumbs.
But they always do that, though. She's always doing that, though.
Vikings always do something stupid on draft night.
Yeah, they always do that.
You got a lot of stupid fans too. You do.
True that.
Like, let's say the Giants jumped them, right?
Yeah.
And they don't get a quarterback, and they got their 11th and 23rd pick. That was a waste.
Right. True. Yeah, that's true.
That's just a waste of time. Then why make the trade?
Yeah, we got a point.
I mean, Arizona's telling Minnesota, let's go. We're open for business. Minnesota, well, we'll wait and see. Yeah, you wait and see. The team like the Giants said, fuck you. We'll give up whatever it takes, and they're only going to move down 2 spots.
Yeah, Minnesota let Cousins walk out the door.
And there's reasons because of that. Starts with an L, ends in an R.
Yeah. I know what you're trying to say.
You hear these people, Mike Greenberg, they can go to the Super Bowl, bro. Atlanta will be out so fast in the playoffs, bro.
I mean, I don't know why they even signed him in the first.
The owner wanted him.
Huh?
The owner wanted him. All right, Minnesota storming back. McDaniel with the 3, and now Minnesota's down 3 to the Warriors with 7 minutes to go in the third. Steph Curry. Good. Boy, you just give Curry a little cushion, folks, and he'll drill it right between the eyes. Golden State back up 6. We'll see Golden State on Tuesday night in Miami. It was big Rudy Gobert with the dunk. I can't believe they made that trade. When they make that trade for Rudy Gobert last year?
Yeah.
Cost them 5 number 1s.
Damn.
This is going to be the new watered down NBA, by the way.
So what do you have for dinner, man?
I had barbecue chicken.
Oh, nice.
And it was terrible.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I'll have a better one Tuesday.
Nice.
Have me some prime rib on Tuesday.
There you go.
Minnesota steals the ball. You just can't make this up, folks.
Nope, you can't make this shit up. You're right.
See what happens here.
Just can't make this up.
You can't make this shit up, folks.
Nope, you can't.
NFL draft in 3 weeks. We'll be ready for it up here.
I'll tell you what, man, I miss my mom a lot.
Well, it's obvious. No, seriously.
Yeah. It makes me stronger as a person, though, I'll tell you that.
That's good to hear, man.
Yeah, man. Shit, every day I say to myself, man, I don't know how the hell I'm doing it.
Well, you have the number 1 thing down packed, which is the most important thing. You have a place. You have a place to rest your head every night.
Yeah, that's true too.
That is the number 1 thing.
Facts. Yeah, man.
That is numero uno.
True. I get my teeth surgery next month as well. So I'm gonna be
Out for a while.
probably like maybe a week.
I know Mr. Miami. Oh my God, I think it was 2 or 3 summers ago. When he had
That was
his.
last year. Because he had surgery last year too.
Yeah, he had it back-to-back years because he had it in 22, the year the Warriors won.
Damn, that's
Because he kept telling us that he was going to be gone for a while. He was. And the referees are letting Golden State, yes, folks, listen to what I'm just saying. The referees are letting Golden State bully the Timberwolves.
Oh, that's crazy.
So, Golden State up 3, 4 minutes to go in the third. Let me get back to Milwaukee for you. Timeout in Minnesota. Milwaukee very comfortably up by 12 points. And this NCAA tournament, I just can't get into.
Huh?
Oh, this tournament, I can't get into.
Yeah, me either.
Let me see something. All right, Houston, Texas A&M is starting, or they're about to start. I know this guy is a big fan of the Boilermaker because the center is Canadian, Moss.
Hmm. I like I like them as well because one of my neighbors who's a Pacers fan, he graduated from there.
He went to Purdue.
Yeah. He, he met who else went to Purdue? Former dog
Glenn,
went there
Glenn
too.
Robinson.
Something like that.
I know Bob Greasy went to Purdue.
Yeah, he actually met him.
Boy, me and Seth Davis are getting old together. When he talks, and who's my boy? Uh, Jay Billis, I listen. Those two guys, I listen to them when it comes to college basketball. UNLV later tonight, I'll be watching that one. Jimmy Kimmel, who has so much hate by the Rebel Nation. So, Jimmy telling the fans to go to the pet rally. Folks, no one is getting giddy over an NIT bid. I'm sorry to say that. All right, Jay Crawford scored. Milwaukee up 14. As the referees are giving favoritism calls. No, that was no foul, ref. I don't know what the referees are looking at. Oh, no one touched him. Ref. This is why the NBA refs suck more than anybody else. And they're going to call the replay. They're going to call the replay there. This game is getting a little monotonous, folks. Get back to the Warrior game. First, let me see something first. Make sure that the Panthers took care of business tonight. All right, the Edmonton game is over. Look like Philadelphia has a post-game show. So, Thursday we'll do the season preview of MLB. As I got some surprises of the teams out there.
Damn.
By the way, Reinhart is a goal away from 50. You might as well call the Florida Panthers Calgary South
What happened?
because they got three of our first rounders.
Damn.
Boy, Tarasenko looks like he did 5 years ago. I mean, what took Florida so long to be a destination?
Uh-huh.
It kind of remind me of the 2010s Blackhawks. But again, like Ron Washington in baseball, Paul Maurice is the hockey coach. That's like Ron Washington.
Right.
So we'll see with Maurice in the playoffs. Did a good job last year, no question. Maybe on Wednesday morning, folks, they're having the owners' meetings. Why is that so big? It's big because all the people are there. So when coaches like they call him now Tupac, they call him Tupac LeFleur in Green Bay now. He's been rocking the bling and his bandana, walking around Lambeau. I'll be listening to the Bears, Jim. You know that. Dan Campbell always got something interesting to say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, happy birthday to this man. Let me prop up his picture. Oh, I'm so sorry, Laro. Platinum. I didn't know you guys were here. I'm too busy focused on this game. 305, let's go. What's
Salute,
up,
fellas.
man?
What's up, Mace?
Oh, I'm
What's up,
good,
partner?
man. I'm in a good mood tonight.
What's up, Plat?
Yeah, what's up? What's up to you?
What's up, Platt? What's
Love
No,
your last couple of shows, bro.
up, Laurel?
no, I was
Hey,
coming up
what's
to
up, man?
catch up with the women's and the men's bracket. What's going on with that, Mace?
I was just looking at it a couple of minutes ago. I
What's up
know the
with it?
women, there's no upsets.
Oh, there's no at LSU win, Mace.
Yeah, they won.
So who they play next, Mace?
I'll let you know right now. Women's college basketball.
Here we go.
Okay, the beautiful Angel Reese did it again, waving goodbye to Middle Tennessee play when they fouled out, waving bye bye.
Damn.
Okay, they beat
oh,
Middle.
man.
All right.
So LSU moves on. South Carolina destroyed North Carolina today.
Okay. South Carolina. All right. Now they number one seed. All right.
Iowa won yesterday. You thought the damn game was an NBA Finals. Oh my God, was everybody rooting for Iowa yesterday?
Yeah, I know I was.
I mean, that's gonna happen. The thing is, in these women's brackets or whatnot, I have a question, man. are the spreads just like college football, bro? Like ridiculous? Like they should win by 30 points and 25 points, bro?
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
South Carolina won by 40 points. I'm looking at that.
Yeah, they beat North
I don't know
Carolina.
what the spread was, but I'm gonna tell you on this one, on women's basketball, you got to know the book because a lot of books don't even carry them.
Ah, that's that trick. I was just thinking to myself, like, man, you could probably clean up on the win losses in this women's basketball because you got the powerhouses at the top, and then you got it's not like the men's basketball, right? Where anybody can upset anybody. I mean, it's like you're gonna pretty much get the final. You're gonna get South Carolina, Iowa. You're gonna get those in at least in the Elite Eight. You're gonna get the powerhouses, so I don't think it's like that easy. I mean, it's real cake form, so to speak.
I wouldn't think that. I think that where they booking them, believe me, they booking them. And what I mean by that, they ain't giving up no easy money.
So the point spreads are ridiculous, so to speak. Then
probably I can look it up. It's somebody who put a line on it. I'll look up the South Carolina UNC game now to see what the line was. I bet you it was pretty much 40 and a half, something like that.
God damn. Yeah.
UNC gambling line. Let's see. And I think it's on FanDuel. I don't really do FanDuel. But I know they're not on my book. I got to get a whole new book to do women's basketball.
Give me a second. I'll get it.
And if you do get the special, like you said, just call in. You're right. They're gonna put their thumb on it. They're gonna try to find out which way you're going, and they're gonna add a couple of points, maybe another basket, and then they're gonna limit your bet. They're gonna say, okay, 250. That's the max.
Yeah, I can imagine because I would think the women's bracket is going according to how everybody would think it would be. The high seeds beating the lower seeds. I don't think it's going to be too many upsets in the women's side.
It was 21. It was 21 points. Over under was 35 points. So yeah, if you would have had South Carolina, you would have bought the money home. But then again, you got to find a book. And like I said,
that's going to take that bet.
Yeah, they're going to limit the bet. You ain't going to be able to put no money on it. I bet you they taking like $100 bets.
Yeah, probably so. Yeah, most likely, yeah.
So they up there. I don't know where you can. I mean, like I'm looking. It says odds checker. That's got them up. Yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't think LSU is going to. I think they'll get knocked out. What, Sweet 16, something like that. And South Carolina, I want to know if they play Iowa before, like in the 4 or whatever, because looks like it's going to be an Iowa South Carolina matchup.
Hey, Mace, if you can look this up, I don't know if you like privy to it just right now since you're looking at it.
Yeah.
Is are the Lady Tigers and South Carolina are they on the same side of the bracket?
I'm about to find out. Let's see. Get this out of here. I know one thing. Listening to Angel Reese a couple of weeks ago when they had that brawl, she said that they're not afraid of South Carolina.
Okay. Hey, I mean, I know everybody been seeing these clips or whatnot, but do you see how big that girl is, man? What's her name? The Brazilian chick, I think, maybe. Bro, yeah. She towers over Angel Reese, man. Like she make her look like a little girl or something, man.
And she can shoot. She nullifies Reese. She eliminates Reese when they play. So they only won by 10 over Rice. I'm looking now. They won by 10, so they beat Middle. So they're playing. They got to go against UCLA. UCLA, whoever the number 2 seed, There's UCLA, whoever that is. That's who they. Sometimes I don't know the women. Whoever those women are, they got to play them on the Saturday.
All right, South Carolina. I'm not sure this is this year's. Yeah, this is right now. South Carolina plays the winner of Oklahoma and Indiana. And to answer your question, Laura, did they put them in the same bracket? No.
Yeah, they're on their own. They're on their own bracket, and it looks like. Let's see. This is the first. They won the first. They won the second. They in the third round. What is that? The Sweet 16?
Semifinals, the Sweet 16, yeah.
So they made it to the 16. So they got it around, I'd say round 8 or 4.
They will, by the way, play, I didn't mean to interrupt you. They will play Iowa in the final 8.
Who will? South Carolina?
LSU.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
God damn. God damn.
They did that on purpose because that will be a ratings bonanza on ABC. They're going to put that game on ABC just like they did Iowa yesterday.
Hey, man, I'm not going to lie, though. Man, you know what? Strictly, I would love to make some money off of this, but strictly on just like who playing who, bro, I think it's a damn shame. I mean, off the money, it's a damn shame that women's basketball is damn near more popular right now in college more than the guys, bro. I mean, bro, you got to give me 2 years now, maybe 3. I mean, I hope it shifts back that way since you can get the NIL money or whatever. But, bro, man, come on, dog.
No, I said the same thing 2 years ago.
Not.
I forgot who was up here. Who do you think they're going to give the NIL money to? The football team or the basketball players?
Yeah, it's gonna go to football, bro. But what but you know what I'm saying, though, bro. It's just like, man, all these one and dones, you don't even want to go. I mean, they shut down that Ignite League or whatnot because it wasn't making no money, bro. But I'm like, dude, y'all gotta get y'all game right.
Yeah, but if you want to be honest, women's college basketball is more popular than the WNBA has ever been. So it's more of the people in it, you know. And and then that upset, if you look at the game last year, they weren't supposed to win that game. But LSU was not supposed to win. That was an upset.
But Platt, listen, they got the fan base built in already in college, right? I mean, all those people that went to LSU for all those years, all those Iowa alumni, bro, they got the fan base. The WNBA don't have that fan base.
Well, you got Shaq going to the games. You got Reese, and then you got the Iowa girl. She like a Larry Bird. She can shoot her ass off. So, and it's a little bit more suspenseful. The men's basketball, I mean, the Tennessee one. I don't know.
Don't nobody know them niggas though. That's what I'm saying. We don't know them. We know Angel Reese. We know Caitlin Clark. We know the big old girl from Brazil, dog. We know
the cute girl from North Carolina because she's on Instagram all the time, and she just got to deal with that. What's that lingerie company?
Okay.
She got a big deal. And by the way, some of these pretty young black young women that's playing this, a lot of them are considering becoming models.
What kind of model?
I guess for clothing, you know, they get. I forgot the name of that company I just said out in LA, the lingerie company. But a lot of these women,
if you want to be honest, as far as attraction, that's a whole bunch of women in college basketball who are very attractive. You got a whole bunch of women who are not, but you got a whole bunch who are. It's a bunch. Like, especially if you start talking about out west.
Probably about 50. I mean, okay, maybe 30%. 30%, right? 30%.
Really, Laro, why are you watching the game? I can't give a shit about what. I don't give a fuck about some cute bitch. I ain't fucking playing basketball. I'm watching it to watch them ball and just see what's going on with it. But I ain't right. I'm really not watching it because the bitch fine or something. Because you really can't tell with what they have on. Them loose ass shorts and shit, you can't really tell. You're right. Some of them you go see them in some pictorial on the bitch. You're like, damn, this bitch fine. Wait a minute, this is the bitch that's been. This the point guard, and she having them baggy ass shorts. You can't see nothing.
And you know why a lot of these young women are gonna do that?
Hold on. Hey, Mace, I'm not trying to interrupt you. You can say what you want to say. But you heard what Platt just said, right? The thing is, the only reason why we paying attention is because we know and we've seen these players play. And that's the thing about the men's, right? We don't know those dudes. I mean, they one and done, right? They going to chase the money and they flaming out in the NBA or whatnot, right? But the women, they gotta stay there for 3-4 years. They got to, because you can't go in the WNBA unless you have those years or whatnot, right?
Well,
So
I think, Lauro, I think that when it's just like Bird and Magic, right? I think when Caitlin and Reese go to the pros, I think they're gonna take the fans with them. It took the NBA long enough, but it's a racial component. You know that.
Of course.
That's gonna make that's gonna drive ratings. And you see, Caitlin and that chick, they showed her dad in the stands. That chick can shoot her ass off. That's gonna make people watch the games. And then you got Reese. Well, I don't get the Reese thing. I don't get that.
The Reese thing is obvious.
It's okay.
There's a lot of Platt.
I haven't watched enough. I haven't watched it enough. Maybe it's
hold on.
I'm missing it.
Last year I told you something, and you like blew it off when I was in your panel. I said it's changed now for a lot of these young brothers, especially women like Angel Reese. They go crazy over, man.
Well, she's off the market, so
I'm just saying that her fans.
I don't know why. I mean, she's not really an attractive woman, brother.
But to a lot of these bros,
nah. Facially,
they don't care. They like the bod.
Nah, that woman ain't got nobody, man.
Don't tell me.
LSU? Wait a minute. At LSU? Oh, shit. All that ass at LSU, man. You crazy. Mate.
You got
all them fine ass women at LSU. Ain't nobody thinking about no goddamn Angel Reese.
But a lot of these brothers do. They worship the
hold on. They think of her as far as like she's very marketable or whatnot.
I'm talking about the bros.
But if we go face for face, body for body, at LSU, they got 100K students at any point in time, right? So yeah, if you go like as far as that goes, yeah, but we talking about notoriety, her name brand, her actual brand, all the endorsement deals. That adds a lot to those facial feature Platt. Real talk. I mean,
sure does.
About her money?
No,
I mean it adds a lot more to her. She got a brand. She is a brand, actually.
If you was a student at LSU, I swear, ain't nothing wrong with the women's basketball team, but they are not, quote unquote, what niggas is trying to smash. It's LSU full of women. It's some baddies. Plus, you said that's the basketball. They got a gym team. They got a bunch of running women. They got a volleyball team. They got a bunch of female sports athletes there. If that's what your interests are, I've been trying to fuck with some of them track runners. Fuck them. I'm basketball players. Fuck them. LSU got some bad women. Plus LSU, period. They're gonna have attractive women there at the college. It's just like Caitlin Clark. Ain't nobody talking about. Now she got a boyfriend and all that, but come on, man. That woman don't look fine or no shit like that.
Like Angel Reese said, she don't need the WNBA. I mean, she got what 8.5 mil from NIL.
Okay,
she only gonna get 250 from the WNBA.
Well, she can retire then, man. I mean, but because that's what they paid. That's the WNBA. And a lot of those women who left LSU last year went to WNBA. They don't have those women, and that was an upset. So I don't think they're gonna beat Iowa. if they wind up playing them. I'm looking at it right here. Iowa plays.
I believe they play Colorado, something like that.
Yeah, okay. Colorado up next, and that's with Dion's daughter, right?
Yeah.
Does she start?
I don't know. But I know this, and this is to Laurel's point. I believe it's next Sunday. Who do you think people are going to be watching in each other's final 8? Who do you think they're going to be watching? Whoever's playing for the men, or Angel Reese versus the rematch, Reese versus Caitlin Clark? Who do you think they're watching?
Both, Nate?
Man, bro, I think personally it's kind of sad because I think everybody up here is old enough to remember when we knew who college players were, and we used to watch that, and it was just like religion for us. I mean, the men's side of the bracket used to be lit as fuck, especially back, man, bro. I mean, it used to be lit, bro. I don't know none of these dudes, dog.
I don't know.
There's too many upsets now.
I've always went by the college. I haven't went by the players, and I don't know any of them. Now I know Tennessee's number 1 seed. They won. Yeah, so it's a local interest in the sense that's Tennessee, UT, number 1. They're going in that bracket. They were the number 1 seed, so they've been winning, and they're advancing. So yeah, there's an interest. But do I know a player on the Tennessee team?
And
No.
that's my point, Platt. Listen, U of H is number 1 seed, right? But
Yeah.
I don't know now, nigga, on that team, bro. Real talk. Because the interest is just not there, bro. It's just not there. I can name more women on our and LSU's team than and South Carolina's team that I can name on U of H's men's basketball team right now. And they was the number 1 seed. I'm talking about the interest, bro. It's just like it's not.
Houston was number 1, period, in college basketball rankings.
Yeah.
And that one out of the top 25. I was looked at, I think, a couple of weeks ago, and I saw Tennessee. I said, Tennessee is like 3. And it said Houston. I said, Houston is number 1? Houston was like a 22-1. Or whatever, or they didn't lose a game. I didn't really keep up with it, but I'm saying I just peeked over there. Just like I'm doing this college thing, I'm looking at it. I don't know anything about Colorado other than Dion. Princeton, West Virginia. I don't know who the fuck plays for either one of those teams. Portland, Kansas State. And speaking of upset, Colorado. Colorado was the 5th seed. K-State was the 4th seed, and Colorado beat them. So it's some upsets. It's going mostly the way, but and it's not as easy as you think. I'm just saying, I think I put some money on LH. I think it was Sports Duel. I don't do Sports Duel. I was trying to put a play out. They wouldn't take no money on it, like $50 and shit. Nah, they'll probably be ready for the final. This round. And they're going to take some money on that LSU, Iowa, if they show up.
Oh, yeah. Next weekend for the men is the Sweet 16. No one's going to watch that. So everybody's going to be anticipating the showdown, Iowa and LSU.
That's a fucking disgrace, man.
Well, no, that's April. That's April 1st. It says to be announced. But they because
people got to win, right? They got to win the 32. Yeah, they got to win. But yeah, if everything goes according to like the brackets should go, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a nice weekend. I mean, Good Friday. It's gonna start that day. It's gonna go into Saturday or whatnot. But now, man, Mace, now it's kind of like, and I hate to say this, bro, it's like the women should probably play on Sunday and the men should play on Saturday, bro. It's messed up right now because of the money and the brands right now. I mean, nobody's doing anything, bro. You got a dude like Bronny James who making $8 million off NIL. Salute to the brother for making his money, but nobody's watching. I couldn't name you a team.
They didn't even make the tournament anyway.
Oh, they
That team was bad.
was in NIT or something.
USC?
USC, yeah, they make they didn't make the bracket, right?
No, they had a losing record. They were bad.
Oh man, hey, this is sad, dog. Like, what happened to men's basketball, Mason?
I'm gonna
God
tell you what happened to it. I'm gonna tell you what happened to it. The best recruits in both Europe and the United States are playing wherever league that Adam Silver has right now. That's where they all at.
They, it's changed now with the G League and all of that stuff, and it's a little bit different. I'm not a big basketball guy. I'm gonna go look at the men's thing right now. They got the bracket. They're moving. I haven't seen anybody say their ratings are down.
A
Anything?
lot of those ratings are down, bro.
Okay.
So many upsets already. Once
That
guys
makes you want to watch. If you that the best thing for them to have is the upsets.
Yeah, it ruins a lot of people's brackets. I tell you that.
Well, yeah. It does
No
really
one told
lose
you
money.
to jump in bed with that there's a bunch of no-name players, and in the NBA draft, probably eight of the first 12 is going to be from the G League.
Okay.
Guys who people never heard of.
I think today we got Houston plays today.
They're playing right now. It's right behind me.
They're playing right now.
Yeah.
It says 8:40 TNT.
Yeah. They're playing right now. I'll give you the score. Texas A&M and Houston still 7-7. They haven't scored in like 2 or 3 minutes.
7-7. Okay. So if you're keeping up with it, I haven't been keeping up with it, but if you keeping up with it, it's going, like it says, going on right now.
Sad, isn't it? It's on 3 channels: True TV, TNT, and TBS, and I don't even have an inkling.
I haven't heard anything about it. Nothing.
I know Duke won big today. They are supposed to win to keep the people happy.
Hey, yo, Mace, I had no idea Platt was like in the back when I came up, but whatnot. But bro, I had no idea about that game happening right now. But right now, I'm watching Minnesota play Golden State because the Rock is coming on lately, and we might make the play in. So I'm looking for Golden State to fumble the bag as far as like making a play in an NBA. But I mean, damn, I completely forgot about A&M and UH right now. I forgot about it, bro.
I didn't even know these games exist. I'm being honest with you guys, man.
Well, I'm looking at it's NCAA.com, men's basketball. They got it set up. You can look at they show you where every game is being played. True TV.
Yeah, I got the app for that right now.
TNT, True TV, TBS, and then they got the days the games show up. So, I mean, I'm looking, but I mean, if you're a fan, you can find them,
Oh yeah, you can find it all over the place if you betting money on this with your local FanDuel.
There's 5,000 on these. Everyone, that game that we talking about, it's about $5,000 on that game.
Yeah, these people, man. You know what I'm saying? They just love this into their bracket, and then they start yelling and screaming. Real 5, what's up, fam?
Put a rack on that.
What's up, Coach? How y'all doing?
We're good, man. Good evening to you. Alabama's only a 4. Remember they choked last year. They were the number 1 team, and they choked.
Ain't into basketball.
I don't blame you.
Hey, I saw Dion press conference. He was bragging, talking about them, they fighting. He had a bunch of fights, and he got some dogs. and he can't wait till next year. And Shador, if Shador would have came out this year, he'd be the second quarterback taken. And I'm listening to that. I'm listening. I said, this dude is out of his motherfucking mind.
Sure is.
Did you get hit in the head with the football, Dion? Who's going to draft Shador Sanders over Michael Penix? He said he'd be the second quarterback taken. Well, fuck it, like your boy Bo Nix. Nobody's going to draft him over those guys, man.
Bo Nix is going to the Broncos. Okay, Sean Payton went to his house.
I don't know. And like I said, if you're a gambling man, you already know Dion's going to throw he wants his son to get drafted. He's not going to run the football.
No, he's not.
So all he's going to do is throw the football.
But then again, in the Big 12, that's all they do is throw the football.
Well, I don't think they're going to win a game next year.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying that.
The South Dakota State, that ain't going to be it's a pushover like that. And then he talked about Colorado State. He said he wished he could play that now. Man, that man a whoop. Brother Dion.
He's a little delusional, yeah.
No, they should have won. Colorado State had him. Fucking Shador throws this late fucking touchdown. I don't know what, because he got the green light. The ball he threw over the middle. You shouldn't have threw that pass, and they got a touchdown because of that shit.
Fucking Platinum had the last laugh on everybody with Colorado.
Wait a minute, hold up. Is that the game where the little brother ran back a pick six at time?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, and it's also wait a minute, Laro. That's the one where they called a bullshit flag on a fumble. Iowa got a fumble, and they threw a flag, and it was like you could see there wasn't even no foul. And because they would have went up by 3 touchdowns. They was already up by 14.
Well, it looks like our good friends Alabama's choking again as this Grand Canyon crowd is going better. Damn, who's that, Hottie? Whose mother is that? Can you put the picture back on the camera, back on the Grand Canyon's player's mom, please? Boy, she has some knockers on her, bro. All right, Grand Canyon can tie it up. Let me see how much time is left. As Alabama's pulling the choke artist mode again. There's some of these teams you just can't take seriously. I know I can't find this basketball.
I'm saying all of that, man. Pittsburgh got Russell and they got Fields, right? I don't think Russell gonna make it out of training camp, bro.
That's a big old pivot right there. But goddamn, you think Russell ain't got it no more? You think Justin Fields gonna do it? But Justin been trash for the last 2 years, 3 years, bro. I mean, come on, dog.
Okay. Again, I'll say this again for the 1,000.
He's better than anything. They had all of their quarterbacks gone. He's better than anything they had.
Fields is
better than anything.
About the GM, that he was the one who scouted Patrick Mahomes. Well, when you're going to get hired and have your own gig, don't you want to find a quarterback out there that looks similar to the one you brought into the league?
They'll probably draft a quarterback too.
The Bears already did. They're going to take Caleb Williams.
I'm talking about Pittsburgh. They'll probably get a quarterback.
No. They got Russ and man. They're not gonna draft a quarterback. No way.
They could get the guy from LSU.
No, what man? They wouldn't have made the man play. Come on.
Was going 2 or 3, man.
Huh?
Minnesota made a trade last week. They're ready to trade with Arizona. The 11th, the 12th, the 11th and 23rd, and three number 2s. So by the time, because the Chargers don't need a quarterback, by the time the Giants pick all 4 quarterbacks off the board, then, like I told you, Sean Payton had dinner at Bo Nix's house. He's going to take him.
Hey, here's the thing with this, right?
Yeah.
You know what? Everybody's looking for my quarterback that we got down here in H-Town, right? They looking for that in the first round now. So it's going to be a standard for all these guys who come into the league because they're going to
No, I got a question for you. I should show this to you so you can stay quiet. Okay? There's a little luster came off your boy because when you're dating dots, like I forgot the name of that hoe. What's her name? Amber Rose? Bro. Don't let me pull out the tape for you, Laurel.
Bro, he gave her a ride to her goddamn hotel, bro.
He didn't give her no guy. He gave her a ride. Yeah, we know what happened after that.
Hey, I don't blame the man. Do it, but strap up, bro. Strap up and just strap up. I mean, I don't blame the man if he did it. I would have did it when I was that young. I don't care if I got all those millions to lose. I just strap up, or if I got my timing down right, I could pull out, right?
He really doesn't have anything to lose, you know, not him. His rep and a few dollars, but I mean, he can afford it, you know. So, I mean, if that's what he wanted to do, you know, smash, I wouldn't put it past him.
Hey, bro. Hey, Mace, let me tell you something. A seasoned woman like that, I wouldn't mind a night like with Amber Rose. Like, is she like just if she hit the blunt a couple times, bro, and she just full like Amber Rose, man, bro. A lot of dudes roll the dice with that. I mean, I'm not knocking it, dog.
The latest pivot just came out Friday. You know, I watched it. It's on Jordan Love. Go watch that. That's a real quarterback right there.
Hey, man, any man is going to have temptations, dog. If you're on that level, if you're a regular dude, bro, you got temptations, bro. Yeah, man.
You know what Jordan Love did on Valentine's night?
Probably some shit I don't give a fuck about, but go ahead, man. Go ahead. Tell me. It's probably some shit I don't give a fuck about, dog, but go ahead, bro.
This is what you do. This is what you do with a woman, bro. You buy her a fucking house. Tell her, hey, you do what you do. I'm doing what I'm doing to make myself elite. You stay over there, honey.
He's got to learn how to not throw the ball down the middle. They should have went to the Super Bowl, and he threw that fucking pick. I don't know what he was thinking about.
That's okay. He'll be back.
No, man, that was like, what are you doing? I don't know where that came from. And then, it's just.
Plot, we do know they have a 7-year window, right?
And you know what, Mace? My pushback towards you is you compare CJ, right, to Jordan Love. Man, Jordan Love been in the league for goddamn 8 years already, bro. You better stop it, bro.
No, I don't. Like with Laurel, I'm gonna show it to you right now so you can stay quiet.
Man, he been in the league already for fucking goddamn 13 years, bro. Sitting behind Aaron, bro. Stop it, dog. Stop it, Mace.
It's you, bro. Everybody else is past your boy since he did what he did. No one's talking about him no more.
Oh,
hate to break your heart about that.
CJ, Mace, they're both good, but CJ, he's like all they got. I mean,
hold up. I'm giving you some pushback too, bro. You do know that Love had nothing but 5, 6, and 7th round receivers, right? Rookies in the draft. Right?
Man, CJ did, man. You better stop it, man. You need to get it, man.
You had 2 first rounders.
They were. If you watch that playoff game, what was it, the Niners? They were killing the Niners, and then I don't know what he was thinking. He just laid some bullshit pass. He gave them, and it's like, and then the Niners took over and they won the game. It's like, man, and then why stop running? They were killing them with the run. What did they stop running the ball for? I don't know what Green Bay was thinking, man.
Again, watch the pivot. He was on it on Friday.
Okay, that's cool. What that mean?
And you'll hear what the young man has to say about that interception that Platt's talking about. He blames it on him. I say he cost them the game, but that's why they're coming back next season.
Yeah, they'll be better. They got a good team. I see they had when they got another running back, right?
Yeah, they got Josh Jacobs.
Yeah, so they got a good line.
There you go, right there. Packers will have target on their back, but hungry for Super Bowl push. Yep, that's the mentality in Green Bay. Super Bowl bust.
Mace, why you didn't give a fuck, bro? Man, you a Dolphin fan. Mace, you from the boogie down, right? You from the boogie down, and you fucking rooting for a Packers quarterback, bro? What's up with you, bro?
Yeah, it validates me from that draft.
But what's gonna validate you from picking Zach Wilson, bro?
No one cares about me talking about Zach Wilson.
I care, bro.
Yeah, that's you. But like the rest of us in the football world, niggas hate me right now because he did better than a certain quarterback did.
Hey, are the Jets in the market for a quarterback?
Nope. And the Jets are loading up.
Also, they're going to go with Aaron.
Yeah, he's ready now. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
No, he's ready now, but about 3 games into the season, the same shit's not. It won't be an Achilles, but it'll be something else.
We'll see about the Jets. We'll see. But I will say this for the record, though. You can't take none of those teams in that division serious because they're already proven they can't beat the Chiefs.
Hey, right now, what's the best division in the NFL?
Oh, let me show it to you since you haven't been up here.
Hey, man, Mason.
I'm showing it to you right now.
All right, well,
there it is. The AFC North, the NFC North. Middle America is where the NFL is right now. And
I said, what's the best division? What's the best division, bro?
I just told you AFC North, NFC North. And guess what? Both divisions have quarterbacks now. So, bro, I don't want to hear about Dallas and Buffalo. They choke. I don't want to hear about them. They ain't going there.
Okay, hold up. NFC North. Who's Minnesota's quarterback, bro?
They'll get theirs on draft.
No, I mean, so stop talking it.
Yeah, I mean, ain't the South. And ain't your division. Your division sucks.
So who's quarterbacking? I mean, Chicago Bears, a rookie quarterback, bro.
Caleb Williams will be there, and if you saw his workout, I'll tell you right now. I liked him 2 years ago. I tried to tell you guys about him, but you guys were going C.J. Stroud and that little midget that's in Charlotte right now.
Hey, Mace, I know it hurt your soul that CJ turned out to be a star, bro. I know it hurt you, bro. I mean, I'm just saying, bro.
I'm glad for the kid. He's a good player. I mean, I got nothing against the boy. I got nothing against him.
Okay, so the best divisions in each conference, bro.
It's the North of the 2 Norths, no question about it.
Hey, man, we gonna let this shit play out, bro.
And you know who's the trump card in all this? That man right there with the red jersey on, because he plays in rural Middle America. Parts unknown, right, Mr. Mary?
Parts unknown.
Right now, Kansas City ain't losing to the NFC. So the question is, who's the team in the AFC that's going to take them down? That's the question. Who can do it?
No one.
There you go.
Raiders?
No Raiders. They're going to Minshew. You know the quarterbacks are bad when the Raiders are going with Garner Minshew, bro.
Hey, can I say something? When you're done, Mace.
You can say it now.
How in the HE double toothpicks does anybody expect to beat the Kansas City Chiefs when their quarterback won a Super Bowl on one leg?
Yeah, that was 2 years ago. He did that. Yeah.
Yeah, but still, man.
And Platinum
That
been saying
shows.
it. Platinum. Anybody beat Mahomes this year? Plat.
What you say? What you say?
Is anybody beat Mahomes this year?
In Kansas City?
Yes.
I mean, they won last year. I mean, if he can get his defense to play, and they've been scrapping teams together, so they should be better this year than they were last year. But none of those guys are going. He's got to watch out for the Cincinnati guy. But none of those guys are going to beat him, and Burrow can't beat him. But that game, if you look at I don't understand the time management. I don't know. They didn't call timeout, and it was like they had first down on the one, and they threw that touchdown. It was like 8-9 seconds left in the game. I don't even know. I don't know what they were doing.
I know this. That was one of the great games I've ever seen. Laurel, you think Houston could take down Kansas City?
Not now. They too young.
I'm gonna wait and see, bro.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait and see, bro.
They're not gonna beat the Kansas City, man. And that's the thing about Mace. I mean, that's the thing about Mahomes. When he gets in the playoffs, it depends on the matchups. Like the Ravens can't beat him.
No.
Yeah, it was just too many mistakes, and he's gonna score on that defense, man. And he was scoring, and that was the thing. Mahomes kept, he kept getting up points, and then they made the Super Bowl, and the 49ers came close, but they made a lot of mistakes. The guy got hurt. They went overtime, and like they said, the guy asked for the ball, and they didn't score. They went 3 and out. They blitzed him. They blitzed Burrow, and that's Burrow's first Super Bowl. Burrow's relatively a new quarterback, so they have a lot of stuff on their side. But I mean, nobody can win them all. I mean, I don't think he has to. I think Pat will do just fine. I don't know if they'll win the Super Bowl next year, but he'll do.
I can tell you a team who can probably beat them. New York Jets.
Well, they got to make the playoffs.
Yeah, if they get in there, man, and
regular season, man, who knows? I mean, that's
Rodgers is healthy. Ooh-wee.
Well, he won't be. You know what? I need to go look up a bet to see how many. I'll give him 5 games before he's done for the year. Yeah, he's old, man. He can't take hits and stuff. He's old.
Well, he's the one who said, "Oh, I'm back for a vengeance."
Sure did.
All right, come on back, man.
All right, Texas A&M is coming back on Houston. Houston had a 7-point lead. Now it's down to 3. But it's early, still first half. Well, I don't think. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't see him losing to the NFC. So if he's gonna get knocked out, it's gonna be by AFC team.
Yeah, we'll see, man. I mean, guys got to draft free agents, trades. We got to see. A lot of stuff can happen between now and the start of football. So I'm not impressed with Aaron Rodgers. I'm not impressed with the Jets. I don't think they're going to do anything. Win a couple of games, lose a lot of games. And they better get a quarterback. They better reach out here and get one of these quarterbacks.
Well, they'll be all gone by the Jets pick. Unless they want Bo Nix.
It'll be a few that we don't really, that doesn't get a lot of news, but that's not projected to go top. But they can play. They might be able to get Russell Wilson. He might be available.
Oh, he's already. Oh, okay. I know.
Hey, hold up. So here we go.
Yeah.
The reason why I came up here, the face of the NBA right now, Anthony Edwards, he just put Steph Curry down, right? So,
So that game is over.
I mean, he just put Steph Curry down. The game just ended or whatever. The Timberwolves beat the goddamn Warriors. Thank you, Anthony Edwards, whatever, right? Because
Well, you missed that. You missed that argument the other night. I had, and had Bargoff up here, talking about Tyler Halliburton. I'm like, bro, are you joking?
nah, Halliburton's straight, bro.
I'm like, bro, he's a damn good player, but I don't see Indiana going nowhere.
I
Hey,
got
man.
them going far.
Hey man, at a certain time, I'm willing to lay down the torch, bro. I want to see these young dudes do their thing, bro.
Yeah, the Pacers are going to be
And it's
scary in
time
the
to let
playoffs, bro.
these
Catch
young
fire,
dudes get
man.
their burn, dog. Let the young dudes get their burn, dog. I mean, it's over for a lot of players in the league right now. I love to see how these young dudes ball, bro. I mean, I'm not stuck on this nostalgia or whatnot, right? Let these young dudes.
Most of you guys who love the star players in the NBA, a lot of you guys are stuck on the past, bro.
And Mace, I'll tell you this: Orlando is going to be dangerous too in the playoffs.
What my boy?
I'm shocked that I'm saying this, but man, they're playing good ball now.
Yeah, Orlando's good. I said that at the beginning of the year. I said the Pacers.
Yeah, man, I'll give you that. Mace, I'll give you that one.
Hey, Platt, that was a great show. You had a great past couple of shows, man.
Well, we try, Mace.
Did you get rid of that troll?
No, I didn't have to. No. Yeah, you know. I could. I mean, but no. If they don't go too far, they can stay. But
God damn.
We had fun. It was a pretty. I had fun. So
you always have fun, man. Oh man.
Yeah, well, we try, Mace.
Oh, by the way, if I'm not in your room when it happens, congratulations, brother, on 5K, bro.
I don't have 5K.
It's coming though. Congrats.
Mace, you want to be for real, Mace? If and I've been shadow banned. If I wouldn't have got shadow banned, Mace, I probably have about 15,000 subs.
I really believe that. Yeah, shit, 15,000, brother.
Man,
you probably have like 30, 40,000, bro. Because
you spit
truth. You spit truth, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I've been shadow banned, so it's they don't really. Well, they did this Candace thing. They stuck that out there. I'd say every 5 lives they send out. Most of it they shadow ban. And that's just the way YouTube controls who they want to promote and who they don't. They control all of that.
Facts. I'm laughing at these two in the back talking about WrestleMania in 2 weeks. I know, Platt, you like. I'm gonna have WrestleMania up here in 2 weeks.
Oh, you know what, Mace? I hate to say this. The women are okay. I don't really care for wrestling, but the women are getting a lot better.
You like the divas?
What's her name? Carville?
I'm laughing because all these guys who pull up in here to talk wrestling, they are all gaga over Jay Cargill. Yeah, they love him.
Fine.
Raven Knight.
If she let the
AEW.
If she lets a little weight, which weight they smooth out. They smooth out, but she's She's straight, man.
305 knows about that.
Stack.
Yeah, he knows the wrestling.
And there's another one that was on the Mandalorian. She has there was one that got fired, not her. It's a Mandalorian. She's from the wrestler, and she's like a Latino chick. And she's on that. So you watch the Mandalorian, you see her going through her role, and then you like, oh, so she's a wrestler. You go and watch her wrestle, she's wrestling.
This is Load of Vice.
Huh?
That I think her name is Load of Vice. That's her wrestler name.
Might be. You said Lola?
Yeah.
Might be, yeah.
And she's from Miami.
Man, yeah. If you watch the Mandalorian, man, she's not a bad looking woman, And she's on there fighting and shit. No, she.
I'm not.
It's a good cast. The people who casted them together,
Yes.
they did a good job. Even though two men, Carl Weathers, unfortunately for him, he's passed away. He had a major role in The Mandalorian. I don't know how they're going to replace him. The white dude, he was a big part of what they were doing, and he's passed away. I don't know his name, but he was like some veteran actor, and they, man. So if you keep up with it, the story, it's just going to be, and then they're not going to. I don't know what they're doing at Disney, man. They said they're not going to come back till next year. They might do the movie first and all of that, and it's weird.
I don't know how they do these things on these streaming networks. You know what I'm saying? I don't watch none of them, believe it or not.
Disney, most of those shows are actually on their they have their cable stuff, or DirecTV. They have those networks. They do have that. I wouldn't know, Mace. Like,
Neither would I. I mean, I don't watch that stuff. I mean, to be honest with you, Platt, I don't watch regular cable television. My TV is watching you when I'm up, whenever what time you want, when I'm finished with this. Because when you come on late, I'm about to be done. So all I do is come over and give you your props, and I just chill in your room listening to what you're.
A lot of people are moving toward the thing about the pay stuff. Like, I gotta fucking jump off ESPN Plus, right? I looked at my credit card; they give me $9 a month, and I only use it for football, right? So, if you don't cancel it, they get you, right? So I gotta go in there and cancel it. And but the thing about the pay site, the Netflix, the Hulu, you do get some exclusive stuff. For a Netflix, that is a streaming site, but a Disney, they have their own channel. So all of that stuff comes on Disney. The only thing you might be able to do is get it earlier, and you got access to it as far as the replay. But most of that stuff's already on the network. They were saying that network's not. I don't know how they're not making money. I don't know how they're not. They keep saying they're not making money. I don't know. Define money.
Exactly.
Because they got some good. They got some bad stuff. They got some good stuff on there. I've been trying to get Dune, man, and I can't torrent. I've had my account probably 15 years.
Yeah.
And over that time, you get strikes, right?
Yeah.
But they said, man, probably 3 years ago, they said, you get another strike, we're going to cancel your account. And I want Dune, man. It is right there. But I can't download it. Because if I don't, if they catch me, they're gonna screw me over. I'm gotta go get with fucking an Infinity or some shit for a year before I can go back to my carrier. And I don't want to go through all that bullshit. So I gotta wait, man. When I can go, that shit's sitting right there, right? I can go watch Dune 2 right now. Somebody done cammed it and threw it on one of those torrent sites. You guys know what I'm talking about, uTorrent and all of that shit.
Yeah.
But you can't just,
I know
you gotta
about
be
that,
very
yeah.
careful. You gotta be very careful. But now they're so now they got a whole bunch of now everybody, Netflix, everybody have people who deliberately put the content on those uTorrent, you name them, right? The torrent sites.
Yeah.
And the very minute you go to download, they report your ISP.
Yeah, when
So
they
they-
get your ass.
Yeah,
Yep.
to stop you from doing it, right? But they're paying people to just sit there, and they put it up. It's up there and say, "Hey, come get it," and then you can't get it. They stopped me, so it works.
I'll let you guys talk. I'll be back in a minute.
So
All right, coach.
I'm pissed at that, man. I'm pissed at that because a lot of times you don't have the time really to go through the BS. You don't have the time for the movies. You just want to see what you want to see, skip through it, see it, boom, be done with it.
Yep.
Facts.
I tried to download the ESPYs. I missed it, and I just wanted to see the monologue. I really didn't give a damn about who won what. I know they had some good comedian on there. I wanted to see his little 3-minute thing. It was on YouTube. It was only a minute worth. So I'm I was looking for that, and I think I got it, but I can't be on there. I got away with that one. I can't even take a chance. So what I'm probably going to do is just disconnect my internet. I'm gonna call my carrier and say, look, cancel my shit. Stay away like 30 days, and then come back. They might wind up begging me to come back, giving me like, oh, you get a year free, half off your internet, half off this, bundle this, and I'm gonna say, well, I ain't got no strikes, right? No, this is a new account. Okay. Okay, I think I'll be putting my uTorrent back up.
Yeah, it's always.
Man, I had my
something,
my torrent. I was doing software because I didn't even know you could do software.
Yeah, you can do a lot of stuff on that site.
Yeah, video games. I didn't know. I was like, wait a minute, you can do. They was like, yeah.
It's just a pain in the butt to do all the converting and stuff.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. I mean, my Windows. I think I got Windows. What? 8? No. I got Windows XP. Windows XP.
Yeah.
I went to a site, and it said Windows XP, Windows Professional, and not only that, inside of it, it had your serial code, and it was like it's a they're not gonna knock you down. And sure enough, I had that shit for like 3 years. And I was like, and that shit was Windows. I said, man, I got a fucking black copy of Windows.
Yeah, they got some good stuff on there.
Well, you gotta be careful. We know, now there's so many now. They're prepared now. So now all the software now with the handshakes, they're gonna get you. Because it's going to say this is a illegal copy of this program, and then it's going to lock your computer, and then you can't it's and they got so much malware out there now. You got to be very careful.
Yep, you got to be careful because one false move and they can be at your on your doorstep
Well, yeah, that too. You're right. That too.
Yeah,
That too. You're exactly right. They can hold you accountable like that.
Yep.
Um,
lock the computer up.
yeah, you get that blue screen. You
Yeah.
you, you know what? Try. I'm gonna tell you something. If you want to see how dangerous it is to surf, even a YouTube channel, I don't care what it is, where you go to Facebook, go to Instagram.
Yeah, you got to be careful, man. I'll
No,
tell you that right now.
load up XP.
Hmm.
If you got it, go and load up XP and go online under Windows XP. Man, you will be. I bet you won't last 2 minutes before somebody done hacked your computer.
Hmm.
It is so vulnerable. You couldn't make it with that. Every virus that's hanging around will attack your computer because you're on Windows XP.
It's true.
It's
Yeah,
true.
you can't even surf it, man. My 10 is, I think I'm on 10. My 10 has saved me the other day. I got attacked and I was able to get out. It was like, do not shut off. I got out. I didn't depower it. I just cut them off. I hit the exit,
Yeah.
brought them up in a small window, and they was doing all of that. Your computer is locked up. Call this
Yeah,
number.
they get you
You can lock the
with
computer
that
off.
thing all the time. Man, that's a bunch of
Yeah, now I kicked that off. I had some malware. I put it in a small window, closed it. It was still there. Closed out everything, rebooted, came back up, and it was gone. But it was there. So when I'm just saying that this is Windows 10 or whatever
yeah.
the current Windows is right now, whatever you're on, they're they've got now where you really don't need McAfee or any of that. You really don't need your security stuff because they're making the operating systems with strong enough to resist most of this malware out.
Yeah, and they got a security scanner is built into Windows. I think it's 10 or 11,
That's what we on 11 now.
something
Yeah,
like that.
12 now. They're up to 12.
You're up to 12 now. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I know what mine used to do is I used to have the McAfee and I had the what's that? It's a Russian one. I used to have the name
It's like
Arvast or something. Arvastis or some
Sounds
shit.
familiar.
Anyhow,
That sounds
that
familiar.
shit used to crack my keygens. All they used to do is say I watch it come on and then go um virus. Bam, down goes my keygen. Bam, down goes. I was like, man. And so I stopped even using them. And the Pirate Bay, man, it's gone, right?
That
For the
I'm not
most,
sure because I
yeah,
haven't
for the
seen
most
that
part. No,
site.
it's
I think that
it's up, but it's
motherfucker.
actually what it used to be, it's gone, right? It used to be from Poland.
Yeah.
It used to have everything on it. This version up now, I don't know what it is. All them people got arrested. They raided, all them people at the Pirate Bay got arrested. There was some Polish motherfuckers. They used to put all that shit on the internet, man.
It's true. Those damn Ruskies, man.
Yeah, they had all that, like Windows, they have everything. All that stuff, man. Photoshop, what's the one for music? They had the remember the music one?
Pandora?
No, it was like a studio.
I think I
Is it,
remember what you're talking
is
about.
it's SoundCloud?
No, it was a studio software that would normally run you about shit $3,000. But Pirate Bay, you could go on Pirate Bay and download it, and had all the hacks, the keygens, and what you mostly had to do is not put it on a computer that was online. Like as long as you had it on just in your computers and your equipment, you were good. And because I know this guy, he had his own studio, and he was doing dudes rap and stuff, and putting their guys would come in and rap, and he would put all of that stuff together. And he had when he got his shit off of Pirate Bay, and he just didn't have his computer attached to the internet because he said then they're gonna, they can shut it down. But beyond that, that shit was working fully functional. I don't even know the name. It was called something. Very expensive musical program.
I gotta
What
find
was the
that
name
out.
of that shit?
I gotta find that out for you.
Key something. Because this one guy was telling me this guy didn't know how to use it. What's the name? You could hook your keyboard up to it.
I don't know.
That was just
3
back in
o'clock
the day.
noon?
Them days gone by, man.
Wow. Yeah. Well, those days, those Ruskies, if you can get anything from them. Now you can get your stuff from India now. Those guys got the software and stuff.
I guess, man. I don't know. I have to buy all my stuff now, so
I was talking about this earlier tonight before you came up here. Uh, what you like about the new playoff system in college football?
I mean,
12
we'll see.
teams. Now, what we was talking about up here was I can easily see 5 Big Ten teams and 4 big SEC teams making it easy. You know Penn State's gonna make it now. They go 10-2 every year. We know who they lose to.
We'll have to all that makes. We just gonna have to wait and see, man.
To me now, college football is more interesting.
It's fine. All of that stuff is fine, man. As far as like the basketball for me, I haven't kept up with the men. I really don't keep up with the women. I have a vague interest when they play again, but and the way I do football for me is I enjoy the break because when I do my football, I really get into it, and when I get that break, it's like for me to get my mind together and all of that. So I don't really have no. When they show up, I'll be ready for them, but they ain't gonna show up till August. I'll see them in August.
Yeah.
We got to make it past the draft. The draft is what next
3
month
weeks. 3 weeks.
in 3 weeks. Yeah, so because they're gonna do some trades and all of that, and because the Cowboys, what the Cowboys gonna do for a running back?
Yeah, but the Cowboys gotta worry about getting Dak a new deal, CD Lamb, and Parsons new deals. That's why they're not doing anything. You gotta sign your megastars first.
Yeah, I don't know about Dax, and they need a running back, and I saw they finna make illegal the where you throw your leg into the guy. You know what I'm saying? What Frisco used to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, the NFL is ridiculous, man. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can do that.
What the
I don't
all
know.
these new rules about on the defensive side of the football?
Yeah, I know he called it something. I don't know what it is. They got
Some
a
hip tackle, something like that.
hip tackle. Okay.
A lot of the players are pissed off about it. So it'll make no sense.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to bring the guys down, man. You got to bring them down. Isn't the XFL? Isn't that going on right now?
About to.
Oh, it hadn't started yet.
No. Should start in like 2 weeks. That's Rock's league, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, in about 2 weeks.
you got XFL, and then you got Arena, right?
Yeah, well, I don't be getting to that, but yeah, arena.
And then you got the CFL, right?
Yeah, that's in July.
Oh, they don't kick off till July. He said. I mean, they said.
Yeah, July 4th.
What's her name? Simone Biles' husband.
We went to the Bears.
Yeah, he'll be playing for. Well, he's there now, but he's on his way to the CFL to play for the Calgary. Was it?
The Stampeders.
Yeah. Yeah, he's hanging on by his fingernails, man. But what's up, man?
Oh man, I'm just really getting my mind ready. Like getting excited for the baseball coming up.
Mhm.
The NBA playoffs are coming. It's a good time of year, man.
I
I
got
mean,
you, man.
I got no complaints.
I got you, man.
You know, hey, forget the sports. I gotta get to you, okay? Why are there just so many pathetic simps out here, bro?
And most men are beta males, Mace.
Oh, God, it's sad, man. It
Well,
really-
Mace, women are attractive. Men are attracted to women. Most men are beta males. You have to make an effort not to be a beta male. If you just live your life, you're going to be attracted to women who are not attracted to you. And
Mhm.
when you can't get their interest, you're going to do things like bend over backwards to try to get their attention, use money, offer your services, what you can do. And women take advantage of those guys. And they're betas.
And they can't stand those guys. Am I correct?
Well, it's hit and miss. I agree with you. Some of them can't. Some of them are tolerated. If you got a woman that's been in an abusive relationship, dude's been going upside her head, they don't pay child support. She's striking out with men. She'll deal with a beta just because he's a functional addition to her life. He's able to do some things that she never gets done. She'll tolerate him as far as sexually.
You're
I mean,
funny.
if that's what you want. I mean, some people that's their best option at a relationship, and they just take it. You can't go by what people, the internet and people and stuff. You can't really go by what these people do. They don't really tell the truth about the type of relationships they're in. They're in transactional relationships, and a lot of these dudes are beta males. And it's the truth. I mean, I've always said men don't hurt women. Beta simps do. I can go look at the paper right now. There'll be some dude, his girlfriend broke up with him, and he ran behind her, tried to fight her, and he deleted her and deleted himself. That's all beta.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I-
Because the beta guys are the guys that once the woman
Hmm.
rejects him or dumps him, he loses his mind completely because he think his whole world is lost because
Yeah.
it's almost impossible to get a new woman.
Well, he might not want to go through the wait, and it's not going to be easy for most men. It's not.
I
See,
totally agree with that.
see, men see. Okay, let's take somebody who's in the public eye. Men see a guy like Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy's got 10 kids. His wife was in great shape when he divorced her. Now he's married to a white woman. I don't know how. I don't know the parameters, her age or nothing. But Eddie's been married most of his life. He got a baby with the Spice chick. Women have not really been an issue with Eddie. Most guys are not Eddie Murphy. You know, most guys aren't. So that's why you tend to. And then when you see most guys are betas, but they're not to the point where they're doing violence behind bad relationships. They're accepting that things are not. They're accepting the way things are, and they're making the best out of their lives. That's what they're doing. But
It's like you said the other day. There could be a simp with his baby mama. Then when he gets to the house one day, she's with a new dude, and she tells him to get the hell out of my house. I'll tell you something that happened to a friend of mine many, many, many years ago. So he thought this chick was, with him. One day he comes to the house and the dude is wearing his pajamas, bro. You can't make this shit. The guy is using his cologne. I don't know. I don't get that now.
well, relationships go bad. Um, this is the way things are, man. The problem with men is they think, and it's with men, they think that they have a woman forever, and they don't. She's gonna be there till she's ready to leave. Now, most guys really don't run women off. It's mostly women leaving men, and
Yeah.
some men just can't take it, man, and it drives them crazy. And it's like you can't you can't fall for a woman. You just can't do that. You have to be able yourself. You got to come first. You can't be with a woman that won't let you put yourself first. Just the way it is. That's how you protect yourself. If she leaves, you'll be fine. Most of these do. And then another thing for black men, most men really don't have anything. And what I'm saying is they come from a poor environment. If you want to say the ghetto, go right ahead. Um, they they really don't have anything. So when they do get a woman and maybe a child, that's all they really have. So when it goes left, they have no future. They look at themselves like they don't have a future. So they get, the only way they know how to handle things is with violence. And that's unfortunate, but it happens a lot in the black community.
Yeah, like that guy who was the $250,000 a year nurse in Maryland a couple years ago. He killed his 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 uh his second wife and his ex-wife. Remember that?
Yeah, he gave up. And it probably for him, because of the mistakes that were made, like maybe he had kids and they hitting him up on his child support, they sleeping with other men, they're lying to him. He lost it, and you got to understand his mind, right? That's going on in his mind, and he doesn't know how to cope with that. So alcohol, a lot of people, our society is filled with people hooked on drugs, alcohol. They're running from something. medicines, meds, paying meds. They're running from something. And kids, a
Mhm.
child, a person who ain't used, that's another thing they're not used to. Being a man is a tremendous responsibility. You
I
go from
agree.
being a young boy and then you're a man. Well, are you ready to be a man? You turn around and get someone pregnant, you're responsible for that kid. Well, guys don't want that. They don't want to be responsible. They don't want a kid that needs food every day and needs clothes. Okay, he's starting school. Okay, he needs to go to the doctor. Oh, he needs some. His teeth are not right. The doctor says it's going to be 2,000. We got to put braces on him. It's going to be about $2,000. That's got. If you don't have a decent job, that's coming out your pocket. You say, well, I was going to buy some rims. You can't buy no rims. You got to take care of the kid. So you're still on the bus. You could have a car now. Your other friends got. So this stuff, these guys are driven insane trying to be something they don't want to be. So ultimately they wind up, crashing out and doing something that is bad for everybody.
My philosophy, and I know you disagree with it. When you think more, I'm gonna use the Simps. When you think more Simps should be coming to their realization, understand that a lot of these women, no matter what race they are, they just don't like weak dudes.
Well, a lot of them don't, Mace. The women who are very attractive get a lot of opportunity. They're going to get opportunities from guys at work. Just life. If they move into an apartment complex, there are going to be guys there who are going to be trying to talk to them. Guys at work, guys at the gas station, guys at the club, girls' night, wherever she goes, restaurants. If they're attractive, a lot of offers, a lot. So that's what guys want. The women who are not getting that type of attention, guys are not really fully invested in. So they can smash or not, they can deal with a relationship with average women. It's just that when they get a little bit above average or a little bit out of their speed, they don't want to lose it. And when they lose it, they can't handle it. So they break down. And it's now the guy who did it in New York, 20-year-old dude.
Yeah, last weekend.
Yeah, two 19-year-old women.
Twins.
He's 20. What you have to understand about him is who he's dating. He probably had a fat bitch. He probably had the ability to smash average, regular schmegler women. Probably had that opportunity. Blew it, blew that opportunity. Ran into
Hmm.
those two twins. Probably compared to what he was normally dating, probably was out of his league. Women like this, these are the type of women I'm dating. These are women that are way out of my league. So he really wanted to talk to him, and so he said, "Give me your IG," and she was like, "Okay, you can have the IG. Okay, friend me," and she said no, and there was other things said, and he lost his mind. Probably for him, man, he saw that as, why is this happening to me? Why is it I can't get quality women, type of women I really like? And he responded the only way he knew how. And he assaulted them. And I saw him going to jail. You could see his face, man. He don't know what to do. I'm gonna tell you what happened. He got caught. See, he wanted to get away with it. It wasn't a question of he didn't want to do it. No, he knew what he did. When he got the knife and did that, he knew exactly what he did. but he did not want to be held accountable. And that's what you see. Because he just doesn't want to get held responsible for what he's like somebody say, hey man, we're gonna hold you accountable for what you did. He don't want that. Hell no, you're not gonna hold me accountable. And he is, so that's sad, man. But that's a lot of men. He was a beta male, and that's the plight of the beta male, man. That's gonna happen to a lot of men. And he probably didn't have anything. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these guys got nothing. They got the clothes on their back. They got a BS job. They hang in the streets. They're old dudes. They out of school. They probably hang out with people still in school. They probably still hang around the school. They run ball. They don't have anything. So when they get a woman, that is all they have. And then when she leaves them, they can't deal with the breakup. They get violent.
It's crazy.
No, it's life we live, Mace. It's the world we live in. It's the truth. And that's why as a man, you accept that women have a power. And if you ain't ready to deal with them, you leave them alone.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying all along.
Well, there are ways to deal with them, though, Mace. What he did was wrong. That's not how you deal with them. Another thing, why hang out in front of a bodega and talk to women at 2:00 in the morning? Why don't you go where they at? Why don't you go to places they go to? If they're at some game center because they're 19 or skating ring, that's where you have to go, man. Or where they don't like the way you dress. Well, you need to fit the part.
Yeah, upgrade your wardrobe.
Yeah, you got to be social. You got to socially know how to get with people, socially know how to talk to people, socially know how to get to know people, so that you're able to interact with them and build relationships with women, so that you don't have hanging out in front of a bodega is not the way to do it. And you see what
Well,
happens.
here in New York, it's a lot of
You have
what
you have
you
to
think is
be
correct, but that's
if
where they see a lot of these young girls plat.
base. You got to if you're going to be the type of dude that they really really are attracted to, you got to be in great shape. You got to have something. If you are involved with illegal activities, you got to be one of the dudes who got that brand new Mercedes, that brand new Lexus. You got to have on the necklaces. You got to have on expensive things. And when those 19-year-old women see you at the bodega, they see the car you're driving. They see the phone. They see the expensive phone. They see that Rolex on your arm. When they go to your Instagram, they see money. If that's what they're into, they see things that they like. So it increases your money, gives you access to women. It increases your access to these women, but it doesn't necessarily gives you staying power, because they can get what they feel like they want. Then they can go to men that they're attracted to. They're not attracted to you. They're not attracted to you. And that's what you saw with him. No matter what he thinks of himself, those women weren't attracted to him. He made a lot of assumptions. He don't know those women. Those women could be in the midst of a relationship right now. They could have been in one that they've been in. Why would they get rid of their man for you? They just met you. You know how many ask for Instagrams? But he wants something he can't get. So, and you saw that. That's why he did what he did, and then he ruined he ruined his own life. And from what it seems like, the family, they're gonna push hard for the death. Well, I don't know, for life in prison. Put it like that.
Man, New York don't give the death penalty.
Well, it might as well be, because he'll be in Rikers for life. And remember, he's 20, so he's gonna be somebody's woman. some dude in there, some real thug in there, right? Who's
Mm-hmm.
probably say 35, who's
Mm-hmm.
got a lot of clout in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is going to turn him out. He's I know we know he's straight, right? But
Mm-hmm.
after they'll let him sit in there for about a year, so it'll hit him about a year and a half. But somebody's going to going to talk to him, make a play at him right around a year and a half, and they're going to test him. So he's going to have to be willing to fight. Now he has no reason not to fight. If he gets life, but they're going to come after him because he's a young man, and that's what those people. That's what prison is. That is what prison is. They're going to test him to see if they can.
They can break them.
Yeah, and they have he's going to serve a purpose. They'll dress him up and all. They'll make him a woman in there.
That's pretty rough. I don't know, man.
Well, in normal society, mates,
God damn.
you're right. That's ridiculous. But in prison, that's prison.
That's life, yeah.
Yeah, you got dudes that's been in prison for 20 years, man. They don't keep up with football. They don't do nothing. Nothing that goes on. The president, they don't keep up with that. All they keep up with what goes on in the prison.
Because that's all they know now.
Yeah, that's how. Who's the warden? Who's in charge of Chow? How can I get a sale to myself? How can I get a TV? It's all they keep up with. They don't care about who's president. Why doesn't affect them at all.
No. I agree with that.
Yeah, and they keep up with the people. When they see TV, they can tell where a person's going. They be like, okay, where they do it? This zip code. Oh, they're going to be coming here, and they're there to manipulate them. Take advantage of.
That's crazy, man.
Now that's prison.
No. That's why I always say that just live a normal life and you'll never have to visit places like those facilities.
Well, if you want a girlfriend, you be what she wants, and you go out and you get to know her. And I don't think but see, once again, Mace, I don't think it was lack of. I think he had a woman. I think he just didn't like the quality of the women he was dating, and that's when he went up to them, and he wanted to deal with them, and they weren't interested. And if that's the truth for any guy, you have to improve, man. You got to be what they want, or accept what you get. And guys don't want to do that, so go to jail then. He could have accepted the fat bitch and slanging, $5, $100 worth of weed hustle, and maybe he was delivering pizzas, and he could have said, "Well, my life is shit." Well, it might be, but it was better than going to Rikers for the rest of your fucking life.
Of course.
Yeah, so he opted. Now he's going to see that. Now he's going to say, "Damn, I got to spend the rest of my life in prison when I had a job, I had a woman, and I didn't have much of a life, but I had my own life, and I fucked it up." And he did.
He sure did, man. Real talk.
When guys talk about the game and stuff like that, that's for the guys who want to go through it. It's not just you better do it. Like the passport bros, right?
Yeah.
Some dudes don't want to go overseas. Can you go overseas and get a wife, a foreign wife? Some guys can. Some guys can if they have money, because you got to be able to afford them, right? And then you got to bring them back and deal with them. Who they're going to know? They don't know anybody. Some guys can, but some guys don't, because they just don't want to do it. So they just accept their life for what it is.
305. Let me ask you something.
I'm still here.
Don't you enjoy the life you live now, bro?
Yep, it's quiet.
There you go. I
That's
mean, bro, isn't it so good to get home from work, crack a ice cold one, don't have to worry about dumb shit?
yeah, cause that's why I wish because when I was a teenager I might have give people like had to give a couple people the pink slips like Vince McMahon used to say, "You're fired."
Yeah, man. I mean, the life at Platt's so correct. I mean, I see these clowns here in New York robbing people for their cell phones, and when they
Yeah,
get caught, bro, their whole life is effed because once they get on that prison bus to go to the yard
true.
out in Rikers, man, not a fun place to be.
Not a
And if
fun.
they put you up, and if they put you upset here, Platt, if they put you upstate, you're done, bro.
Well, yeah, you probably won't go for a phone, but
When they send you upstate, you as good as vanished, man.
well, that's the incentive to not do it, though, man. You have to, once you become an adult, you can choose to live your life in the kind of way you want. If you opt, say you don't have any money, so you can't go to college. Okay, well, if you're not, there are things that exist for people who don't have money. You have athletes. Are you a good athlete? You can go to college. Are you smart? You can go to college. Well, you're not smart. You can athletically help a team. Your parents don't have money. You got to go get you a job and then maybe go to community college to try to get you a better job. But that's life. That's the way it is. You don't have nothing. It's your life to live. You're going to live in the worst side of town. You're going to drive the raggediest cars. And unfortunately, a lot of guys don't want to accept this. You're going to date the raggediest women.
That is facts.
And
Facts.
that's where guys get it mixed up. They don't want to accept that, but you have to improve you. The only guys who really have trouble with women like that and guys that have money and they take care of themselves, they look good, they dress good, is guys who have social problems. And I've always said you have to really think, do you even want to deal? If you got social problems, you might not you actually might be in a better situation because women are going to create more problems in your life. So are you ready for that? And we're going with the assumption she's a good woman. She's a bad woman. She's certainly going to put problems in your life. And if you have social problems, how are you going to handle those problems?
Yeah,
When you when you look at a guy like Boyce Watkins, right? Boyce,
yeah, let's do it. Go ahead.
no, Boyce Watkins ain't no type of player or no shit like that. He's never been that. He's never been no ladies' man or no shit like that. For him, having a woman in his bed is more than enough for him. She got 3 kids. Okay, that's fine with him. He's fine with that. So you just have to come to, yeah, he's a simp and all of that. Most men are betas.
Oh man.
Most men are betas. Most men are simps, man. They don't want to hear that, but they are.
He admitted last summer that his wife put him in the friend zone. I mean, you had a picture last week, one of your shows, where she was in front of him, and I'm looking at her in the picture. It looked like she was tolerating him, and she was like, "Nigga, don't touch me."
Well, she is in her 50s, man. So, I mean, like, I don't know. I
I don't
mean,
know that
when you're getting a woman that late, Mace,
yeah,
if you marrying a woman in her 50s with 3 kids, it's very possible she doesn't want to have a lot of sex with you. She had it with her other men. She might not. And then people start to get older. you got back issues, you have a lot of reasons not to do it. Now, as far as a companion, someone to to grow old with and stuff, maybe that's why might be what he's doing. You had to look at the big picture, man. I mean, it's when you talk about the two girls, the 19-year-old girl who got stabbed up and stuff, the world is them, man. I mean, the world was theirs. They were popular in the community. They were popular on their Instagrams. Now for women, you got dudes who they could be in Brooklyn. It could be 15 dudes in Manhattan who would normally not know they existed, but all in their DMs. You got a dude from Cleveland that's finna fly up. So they just have so much more power over men, man. And men are so desperate and thirsty.
You ain't lying.
Yeah, and see the divestment they
Mhm.
take and make it seem about men are dangerous to women, but it's not men, it's simps. It's simps and betas. They present uh the threats to a woman.
Yeah, I agree.
Because they don't know how to deal with loss. They don't know how to deal with a woman who says she's no longer going to see them, no longer wants to see them, no longer wants to have a relationship with them. They get in their feelings, they start fighting. They throw basically a tantrum, and it normally results in them, like that guy did, getting too emotional, going too far, and then, like that guy, looking stupid because the rest of his life he's finna go to. He don't want to go to prison, but now he's gonna be around a bunch of dudes, thugs, and animals for the rest of his life. And he might even get stabbed up in there. Might be somebody in there who knows him, and
Yeah,
they might be pissed off. That was my cousin, man. That was and then they might get him.
no doubt.
Yeah, so it's man, you got to get in the gym. That's why people make money off the gym. You got to watch what you eat. You got to maintain your appearance. And you got to know where you fit in, man. And if you're looking for companionship, female, then you make your move. Look at this space, Mace. Look at the space. 90% of these guys done screwed up. They done screwed up trying to deal with women. This isn't
Yeah,
a, this isn't a hub of successful men. This is a hub of unsuccessful men.
I would agree.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So it's not easy. And they've tried to be nice guys. That don't work.
Nah, you gotta really check the woman that you want to see if you can have a chance with her right off the bat. You gotta tell her, look, you gotta be on my program, and if you don't want to be in my program, then just go your way and I go mine. No loss.
Look at Fresh and Fit, right? Those
Yeah,
dudes, they say they're red pill. They're not those dudes are beta.
of course they are.
No, I'm serious. They're both of them are beta
No,
males.
they are. Yeah.
And no, I'm saying people listen to them and just keep listening. They're beta males. Yeah, are they rude and demanding to women? Yeah, but that's beta male. See, none of that's alphas don't have to do the things that Myron talks about. Alpha males don't have to do those things.
No.
And like another thing is he's gonna cheat. A high value man is gonna cheat. That's a beta male. Well, no, I'm gonna tell her, man. I'm gonna tell her and then I'm gonna cheat. Why are you cheating with her at all? Look, you can have a bunch of women, you can have a rotation, that's alpha. But why would you designate one your main woman and you out fucking other women? That's you're not practicing what you preach. And I keep trying to explain why do you consider yourself okay? How can a woman value you if you given what she values away? So it's a contradiction. And they don't know that, but they say that all the time. When Kevin would say that, I said, man, that's beta. If you want to smash, smash. But when you say that you're ready to be in a relationship, that's what you're in. And what is the value? The value to the woman is you get to be her man, so you're only intimate with her. That's the value of the relationship. If you say I'm gonna fuck everything that moves, you really have no value. Now, then you complain about her using you for your money. Well, hey, that's up to you. She'll just use you for your resources.
But don't you think simps? Remember what Kevin Samuel said? God bless the dead. You leave with your wallet. Don't you think a lot of men would rather leave with their wallet?
Well, the problem with it doesn't work. That's
I know.
all. I mean, you can do it, and money gives you access, right? Like,
Yeah.
okay, if say I got I go to Vegas and I
Mm-hmm.
play the slots and bam, I hit for 20 grand, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they give me the money and all of that. They say you want to check. I say, okay, deposit this amount in my bank account, but I want 10,000. And they say, okay, go up there. They give you a little ticket. You go and they count it out through hundreds. There you go, 10,000. So that money, right? I can go and get access to the escorts and the women there. What are they going by? Like you said, leave with your wallet, right? They're not going by how I look. They're not going by what I say. They're going by the money that I'm holding in my hand. Money will always give you access to women, but it's not going to keep the women. The money eventually is going to run out. You think those women are going to be hanging out with me once the money starts to go low? They said you got two escorts. No, you got right there in the casino, just two women pulling the slot machine. Hey, and they come up to me and say, hey, you'd like some fun? And I'm like, huh? Would you like some fun? I mean, we see you won. Would you like to come? We like, here's my friend. It's two baddies. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, come on upstairs, right? And I go upstairs and they're like, blah, 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 blah. We normally charge 500, but for both of us, 250. We'll spend the night with you, and the guy said, okay, give it a 250. You got 10,000, right? They like, what you doing today? We can hang out with you another 250. You got to pay them. That's 500. So you say a guy who's struggling with women, he's giving these two freaks, they doing all types of just wild stuff, right? So that's another two. So that's 2,000. So now he got 8. He's down 2. He's got to pay for his room, all of that. Another 250, another 250. So say they get 5,000 off. He
Mm-hmm.
got what he wanted. They got what they wanted, right? Okay, now goes to bed by himself, going back to that life. He got the money. He don't like the way he living now. He hits them up. They say, yeah, we're still in town. We'll come back. They get him for another like 3 grand. So now he's got 10 in the bank. Now he's got, what? They got him for 5, 8. Now he don't have anything because he got to pay his bills. Now the money that he had in the bank, he's like, I was going to say this. And he hopping on that plane going back home. He got what he wanted, but yeah, those women are done with him. He ain't giving them more money. They did what they want. They did what they said they'll do. He paid them. So money just gives you access. So anybody who says leave with your wallet, they're being ridiculous because it won't work. You want to get them because of who you are. And it's wonderful that you have money. That will make them like you more. Yeah, hey, this guy I met, he's really, really cool. I love him a lot, but he has really nice things. So yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know he had a house like that. I didn't know he drove a car like that. I didn't know he was working here. And that's how it goes, man. So Guys are never going to. Guys want it for free. This guy that we saw in the guy that we saw in New York represents beta males. There's so many guys just like him, and they're going to wind up just like him. They're going to wind up going to jail because a woman that they wanted didn't want them, and they don't know how to handle rejection. And another thing, like I said, he wanted to get away with it. See, he's so mad at reality, right? Not women. He's just so mad at the way the world is. Why am I who I am? Why was I born? Why can't I have a family? I'm hanging out in front of bodega. He wants you to believe he likes that. He hates living the way he's living. Why didn't I do better in school? Why can't I go to college? How come I can't get that, those baddies or whatever? He just wanted to get away with it. He was so mad that he did what he did to that woman, and he wanted to do that. He just wanted to get away with it. He wanted to walk around and feel like, man, these bitches know not to fuck with me. I don't play. That's what he wanted to say. Now he's going to go to prison for the rest of his life. And he should have thought about it and just simply accept the fact those women didn't want him. It hurt his ego. And either stay the way you are or change.
Yeah. It's just common sense, man. The way I live my life, honestly. If you know these women ain't interested, just leave them alone.
Okay, well, Mace, this is the thing. There are women interested. You just have to be willing to date those women. And you cannot go by what dudes say. You have to ignore what they say. You have to be willing to date the women who are interested. Now, that's up to you. It's your life to live. Or you can do like him, or you can do like the brother that's finna go to Rikers. You can go press the issue, force yourself on someone who doesn't want you. And it's going to be, if it's a black woman, it's going to be a fight. And yeah, you're a man. So yeah, and then look at what the outcome is, though.
That's why someone say it again. If you know these women are not into you, just leave them alone. That's it.
There's so many young black men in jail because of a relationship with a woman. The woman lied to him. I'm telling you the truth. The woman lied. The woman told them that she was in love. The woman told him that there wasn't no other man, and he found out there is another man, and he done went and assaulted the woman, and now he's getting 25 to life. Some of these dudes don't care though. I know dudes. I know a dude. He killed his baby mama, and she told everybody he was gonna do it. She told everybody he said he was gonna do it, and he went in. He just got 8 years, man. He got 8. He did 5, and they gave him 3 probation. And he walked around the hood bragging on it. And he didn't have no job. He had a BS job. He was doing like construction. He was riding around on a bike. He didn't have a car. He used to drive up to the mall. He still was doing shit that the high schoolers were doing in the hood. Hanging out on the basketball court, going to the mall, trying to talk to high school women, dodging his child support. He had a felon, no money. He was that. Yeah, so that was his life.
Crazy. I'll tell you something that happens here a lot. And you said this last year, and you were so right. A lot of these so-called self-made men, like the whoever high value dude, they don't go where the high value women go. They go where the ratchets are.
More for that money, I guess.
I mean, you would think they'll be going on rooftops where the
Well, you
those
gotta
women, no, say again.
be Mace to pull women off a rooftop party. Hey, you got to have your clothes together. Your conversation has to be together. Uh, and you when you talk to women, they got to see the value in you. It's not easy really to pull rooftop women.
No,
They-
no, no,
you-
no. You got it mixed up. They don't go to rooftops.
I
These
know they
guys
don't
make money. They go with the ratchet chicks off.
because because they're low class dudes. Period. They may make money, but overall they're just low class dudes. So they deal with low class women. And yeah, the women are going to accept the offer because they got a lot of money. You know what, Mace? You know what a lot of us, I'm talking about men, do? A lot of men really don't have financial problems. I mean, they got credit cards with $8,000 limit. They probably owe $50 on it. They got cars, 2 cars, living nice. I mean, never have a problem paying their rent, their mortgage, insurance. A lot of these women are in over their head financially.
Oh yeah.
So they're going to date the guys like that because those guys give them money. So, and then they say, okay, I want 2 cell phones. I want 2 iPhone 14s. So they go and they date guys like that.
Yeah, but here's my problem with it. If I'm the guy, I'm not gonna buy no woman 2 iPhones that's $5,000 out of my pocket, and she gonna appreciate it. No.
Well, Mace, everybody is not the same, man, because now we're getting into a whole different. You know how we talk about gambling, Mace?
Yeah.
That's dating. You got to gamble. So
Yeah, you gotta take the risk.
you got to pick a winner. No, I'm just saying you have to take chances, man, and you only live once. So um, it depends on the guy, though. Like I said, see, all of it comes down. Ultimately, everything comes down to you. So it's you. It's who you are, and it matters, man. So when guys get out of shape, whether they like it or not, it's going to affect them in the dating game. You could be in a marriage. I'm talking about as a man. You could be married as a man. You gain 80 pounds. That woman is not going to be as attracted to you. You
Yeah.
a ma- one one of the most competitive things to do is to get married because you have to maintain yourself as a mate for the woman in your life. You can't let yourself go, man. You know the stuff that guys do that are single, like they go and slam beers and watch football. You can't do that in no marriage. Who's gonna clean that stuff up? You got a child running around there. You can't. You got to watch the kid. You can't be all hooked on drugs and stuff like that. You won't have a marriage. You got to go deal with her parents. You can't. You could be a dude that don't even deal with your parents, but now you got to go and say her dad likes to go golfing. Guess who's going golfing?
Yeah, you are with that.
Yeah, so that's a part of the marriage, man. That's the part of socializing and getting those women. When you look at the NBA players, right? The NBA guy, and he's got Drea Michaels pregnant. Well, whether you like it or not, yeah, he's 23. She got a daughter. He has to have a relationship with her daughter. I think she got 2 other kids. That guy, he's got to have a relationship with her. Yeah, he's got to do his
Yeah.
basketball stuff and his practicing. But a lot of times, because of who he's messing with,
Yeah.
a lot of his free time is with them. And no, he can't say fuck your kids. He can't do that, man. That's what see niggas say the craziest shit. That's not gonna work with you. First of all, you couldn't do it in NBA anyhow, because the NBA would the commissioner come down. You can't abuse a woman in the NBA, verbally or otherwise. You can't do that.
Yeah. The NBA they'll suspend you.
Yeah, yeah. So and if she got kids, that's gonna take your time. Guys need to understand that though, because and if you don't like a woman with kids, don't mess with her. But guys need to understand when a woman dating you and she got kids, she's sizing you up for your relationship with her kids. Now you got some women who will keep you away from their kids. They don't really want you around their kids.
Yeah.
So those are the women you date if that's the way you want it. They don't really their relationship with their baby daddy is cool, and they don't need your input.
Yeah, I agree with that. If you're gonna if you're gonna mess with women with kids, don't worry about her kids.
There you
You
go.
focus with her when you're with her. Forget the kids. That's none of your concern. I agree with that.
Well, okay, man. I mean, man, I can't. You got to figure that out on your own, man.
I mean, if I'm dumb enough to see a woman with children, right? Why do I have to worry about her kids? That's not my responsibility. I don't care.
Well, you have to care because you're an adult and they're still kids. And um, if you move in or you're around her, yeah, she's the parent. But if she ever walks out that house, I got to go by my mom's house. You got to watch those kids and you got to have a relationship with those kids and listen to you. Yeah,
Brad, what did you say the other day? And I said it to you like a half hour ago. What did you say the other day?
what I say?
You said that then there's the same women with kids you're checking. You think everything is good. You get to the house, there's another nigga there,
Okay.
and she's saying you ain't my. Yeah, I mean, I don't care a damn about you.
Well, yeah, that they can do that. They certainly can. I said that the thing that guys forget about when they date women with kids is that you still an adult. So by you being an adult, they're not your kids, right? Well, if she leaves that house, you have to watch them. They're not gonna buy that they ain't my kid. That's not gonna work in court or in front of the police, man. They're gonna pin that on you. You're the adult, right?
Yeah.
You're responsible for her kids. If you, I know guys who've sat back and blew blunts and got drunk, and the kids have gotten hurt. And when the police show up, if you drunk, they're gonna arrest you for neglect. It don't have to be your kid. If you're an adult and you watching the children, they don't have to be your kids.
Then you tell us.
And you don't have to be. You don't have to have nothing on paper that you watching the kid. If you in the same house with the kids and they fall down or something and get hurt, and they go into the ER room, it's police
Uh-huh.
right there. They're gonna go back and they're gonna want to know what happened. If you say you was drunk, now it's possible they don't care. You might be drunk, but they don't know you drunk. But if you say you drunk or they find out you drunk, that's neglect. I know a bunch of dudes who, when they, they got married to a woman with kids, they had to quit all the drinking and the weed. They had to quit because they couldn't be around her kids drunk.
Yeah. What you think about that 305?
He is telling the truth. He gonna be telling the truth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it changes your life, man. That's what I'm saying. It just
Of
changes.
course it is, yeah.
Well, so you have to know that you got to change, and that's a long time. Kids, it take about 18, 19 years. You change for 18, 19. And then you got to deal with. I know guys who go to the nursing home
Yeah.
and sit down for 2 hours with her grandma
Yeah.
because that's the relationship they in. They say, okay, man, I'm gonna go. Let me go up here and talk to her. Once a month. Me hang out with her grandma. I'm dating her grandkid,
Mm-hmm.
and no, and the family likes him. Say yes, he goes up there. He goes by my mom's house.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, what are you trying to date, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be in the gym, stay clean, get in the bed, toenails clipped, smelling good. You can't just be laying next to nobody with them ragged ass toenails and you stink. You got to make up your mind what you want, man. Most guys are beta though. Most guys, most men are beta males. They're gonna come down. They're gonna come down They're gonna have sex with the woman.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna get up. Say she's got one kid. She's gonna go downstairs, cook for all three of you. And most guys are beta. They're gonna come downstairs. They ain't comb their hair. They didn't brush their teeth. They're gonna have coals in their eye, and they're gonna sit down and start trying to eat. They're not. They don't think about stuff like that. You know, they're beta males, so they don't know understand. You brush your teeth, you clean yourself up, you wipe your face off, you go downstairs, you have a little bit to eat, and and then you go to work. You got a kid, you got to do things. You got to be very careful that because she got a daughter, 8-year-old daughter. They're very impressionable, so you can't drink in front of her daughter. You can't smoke weed in front of her daughter. You got to make sure you got all your clothes on. You can't have yellow teeth and coals in your eye. You got to be clean. You also got to be very, very, very alert mentally. Kid might ask you something about their homework. So you need to go and refresh yourself so you can help her. A lot of times they'll test you. If they think you're an idiot, they'll ask you something to see if you are. When was the War of 1812? A lot of dudes that they can't answer that question. What war? When was the War of 1812? Look, I ain't into history. They're gonna know you're an idiot.
Yep.
Mommy dates idiots.
It's true.
So and that's out there, man. If you get on these dating apps, you'll see that's out there. You'll see that's a whole bunch of women with kids on these dating apps looking for men. We're sitting right here. It's Saturday night. You can go hit a what is that, Tinder? Your phone's gonna fill up, man. You're gonna have access to a lot of women tonight. And like with Austin, what you got to understand with him is the average age of a passport bro is 50. It's not 23. Most men they don't have the money to go over there that young. That's A. B, Tinder and Bumble, that shit didn't exist. That shit exists now. So you got a guy who goes to a foreign country, he can hop on a dating app. And that's going to give him 30, 40 single women. So now you can just go on dates. Most of the time you had to meet those women. But,
Yeah. It's crazy.
yeah, but all right, Mace, man, I saw you was live, man. I wanted to say hello to you, man.
I appreciate you coming through, man, and I'll pop up once you hit the big 5-0, bro. 5K.
Well, I'll see you in August then. That won't happen anytime soon, Mace.
Hey, next time you pull up for the draft, bro. I'm gonna have a big draft.
Okay.
Draft
Okay.
weekend. Just pop up and I'll bring you up and we just still talking about these prospects, all right?
Got you.
Appreciate you, man. Have a good week, man.
All right, man.
The
All
great
right.
elite, everybody.
All right, for you.
You take care, brother. It is a pleasure having him up here. One of my closest cyber friends, if you want to say it. Just like Jefferson in the chat and this man right here. How was your weekend, man?
This weekend, pretty good this weekend.
Yeah, we had a lot of cold weather and freezing rain. Yes, there was like a monsoon up here. And then today it was freezing, man. So you know how it is.
You get my text?
About the Green Bay Packers? That was text?
Yep.
But what did I tell you? I'm not a Green Bay guy. I'm a Jordan Love guy.
Nas another one.
On Jordan Love?
Uh-uh.
On who this time?
Super Bowl Shuffle.
What's the mid Super Bowl? The one against
Clam Charters. We
oh
are
they,
the
yeah,
Shuffle.
they buried the Clan Chargers. So I remember that. I remember that.
I do remember the Chicago Bears back then. They let people out.
They sure did. Yeah, Jefferson, I'm ready to call it a night, bro. So,
No, I'll just look. You and Mr. Miami's up there, and Mr. Miami's just running off some of the football phrases and things that Super Bowl shuffle. We all know Refrigerator Perry, big ass, ran 1 yard, and that did piss off Walter Payton because he didn't score a touchdown in the Super Bowl.
yep.
Oh, good.
Mike,
That,
I live with
but
that.
you know what? Look, Mr. Miami, Mace,
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, go ahead.
y'all is the dudes that when I'm in the clouds and I just add a like because y'all on the panel and this stuff is funny and I'm learning while I'm listening. I appreciate that. Now,
Well, I appreciate you. Go ahead, Jefferson.
hey, no. My appreciation is to y'all because you know what? Even though I piss off a lot of people, only because I say things that make them think, and I might be right. And then
Mm-hmm.
who's gonna listen to LaShawn? He's just a whatever. But anyway, when it comes down to sports and everything else, I'm catching back up to the things that used to matter to me, brought joy to me. But then I had to sacrifice because I was trying to make everybody else happy. Well, the pandemic happened, and then most of those people are dead. So let me go back to sports and catch up. And I appreciate y'all with your wide varieties of different sports you watch, even the guys
Yeah,
with hockey. And there's
that's
one
more
dude
me.
that was from India, but he ain't been back on yet. Hopefully, he's all right. But all y'all, it's just I appreciate y'all being my internet friends because sometimes you know what I can't talk to my real friends, but you internet friends and you real on the internet. And if I'm on the internet, you're a real friend to me. So y'all be safe, y'all stay healthy, and you know what? I hope y'all can cuss me out or agree with me many years after. That's all I
I'm gonna
wanted to
need
say.
you. I'm gonna
And
need you next week when Bob Costas is doing it again.
Right.
oh God, you really want me to pull out my Bobby Costas?
Yeah, next week Costas is gonna be on. Let you
Right.
know. And you
All
gonna
right,
take
let me do an intro. Now, Bobby Costas. Can we get my Bobby Costas? Now, you are going to experience the best Mace Taggart ever. He's gonna have the Black Bobby Costas on his show. Have you ever wanted to ask Bobby Costas while he's black? Does he like a pork sandwich? Bobby Costas like pork sandwich. But white Bobby Costas is Jewish. So you know what? If you
Jefferson,
pickle it,
Jefferson,
I will
Jefferson,
eat it.
Jeff, don't go there. And he's not Jewish. He told you.
No. I'll eat it pickled. I'll eat it my way too. You know what? Jewish people knew what the hell they were doing when they pickled that meat because it's still
Jefferson,
good between a toasted
Jefferson,
sandwich.
I
I
swear
mean,
you
we
don't,
talk
you
about
don't go. Jefferson,
that's between your mouth and damn it, it's good. There is
you
no
know,
racism in a good mouth.
folks, you know what this is. Jefferson, man, you cannot be fooling around and talking about certain people in these YouTube streets, bro.
Look, look. If I comment them on the quality of the food they make me and I buy it from their location and I'm being racist, I think you're being a little too sensitive, especially when I'm saying I enjoy their food and their custom of food. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
think I'm being racist when I
No, no,
say,
you
hey,
good there.
I
You
like
good there.
Jamaicans,
You
I
good
like
there.
Jewish people food. Hell, I like Mexicans, and fuck,
No,
Taco Bell don't count. And
I'll stick with
I
the
like
kosher myself.
African food. You know what? If it's good
I
food,
don't.
I'm not being racist if
Yeah,
I
the
say I
kosher food is
enjoy it.
outstanding. I
Y'all
agree.
might
The
be a
kosher
little too
food is good.
sensitive, and maybe they
No,
got
no,
you a
we're
little too
good.
sensitive. No, no,
We're
I
good.
just said I enjoy their food, and you said I'm
Yeah.
being racist.
No, no, I never said that, Jefferson. Cut that
You
out.
implied.
No, what I
What
was
you
trying to
said
tell you
was
is,
you got
cool,
certain
calm
people
down.
that
That's what I
listen
said,
to the
Jefferson.
show, and I said I just enjoy their food. How am I being
Jefferson, we're
racist?
past it now. You was good. We're past it.
Mace,
We're
Mace,
good.
Mace,
Let it go.
Mace,
Let it
Mace,
go.
Mace. Don't
Yeah.
worry. It's just me and you. I'm not gonna call a foul. You just misheard me.
You know,
But
305
you
is
then
good
you
too, man.
realize I'm just saying I enjoy their food, and then you realize
My
that's what he
bad,
said, and
Jefferson. My
then I
bad.
kind of implied that he was being a little bit, but damn it, he's enjoying their food. That ain't racist. Don't worry about it, Mace.
We're
Everybody
good,
got you super
Jefferson.
sensitive because everybody was super sensitive.
Anyway,
You just trying to make sure you don't get blocked. That's fair.
I'm
I was
worried
just
that
talking about the
Taliban.
food I enjoy. I wasn't being racist. You don't have to be protective because you enjoy the same food I do because they cook food good. That
Jefferson,
ain't racist, but it kind of came off racist because the
their
way I
food is
started the
terrific.
sentence.
Their
I'm
food is
sorry,
terrific.
but
The culture
it's all
food too.
right. It's all
It's
right.
okay.
Look,
Yes, it's
look,
good.
look. You can replay it. We good.
No, I'm
I
not
was
worried
dropping
about
off
it.
anyway, but I was just complimenting everybody's food. I'm sorry.
Yes, yeah, it's okay, Jefferson.
I forgot my
Jeff,
reputation. I forgot my
it's
reputation, and
okay,
my
Jefferson.
reputation precedes me, and
Jefferson,
that's
I'm
what we're
about to
gonna
go
do
to
today.
bed.
I'm dropping off.
I'm about
You
to
have a
go to
good
bed.
night, Mace.
I love you, man. Be
You
good.
too, Mister
305.
Miami.
The
There
great
you go.
Rashawn Jefferson, everybody.
Much love.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you're the
I was
best,
just
Jeff.
saying I enjoy.
We'll see you next week for Bob Costa.
Hey, coach, I'm gonna go and step down.
Yeah. Everybody, I'm gonna be off in 3 minutes. You think you can hold on for 3 minutes?
So I'm about to get some sleep.
Yeah, I'm
You
going to
know.
bed too. I got no time for nothing else. Tuesday night, we got the superstars of both hockey and the NBA on beginning at 7 o'clock. Jimmy Butler and Bam taking on Steph Curry and the Warriors. We also got the Panthers and the Bruins for first place in the Eastern Conference. And then at 8 o'clock, no, 7:30, LeBron versus Giannis. 8 o'clock, we got New Orleans, who is killing everybody they play, and Zion Williamson has finally put down the tray of his mother's fried chicken and is playing real basketball.
Come on, man, let the man eat his mama's fried chicken.
They'll be Oklahoma City, who got destroyed tonight, is going to New Orleans, and that is a huge game in the West, folks. That's no gimme. No, it would not surprise me if New Orleans, when they get Brandon Ingram back, it would not surprise me if they win the West outright. New Orleans that good, they're that deep. And then the late game is Dallas Sacramento, and that's a huge game for seeding in the West. So we got a very good Tuesday night. We got a very good NBA Friday night, and I'll let you know about that on Tuesday. And then of course opening day baseball, Yankees and Astros up here, and then the debut of Monday Night Baseball beginning April Fools. Thank you to Jefferson. Let me see who else was in here. Melina. Uh,
Shout out to some Elena.
yeah, shout out to Melina. Oh, Barkov was in here too. You know, I was probably watching the games. So I gotta make sure I'm ready for the war tonight. Who's having a war tonight? Oh, US Mexico. I can't worry about that.
What?
Grinder, soccer. Uh, Dorslophius, Raven Knight, Canes 89, special guest Laurel and Platinum Elite was up here. And of course, this man right here, who you guys know is one of my favorite peeps, I want to thank the people in the clouds. I want to thank Facebook, X, Twitch, IG, and LinkedIn for joining us tonight. And hey, we do the best we can up here, but we're just flying the plane, as they would say, and landing it at the same time. Any last words, 305?
Keep God number one. Stay humble. Stay blessed.
Mm-hmm.
And shout out to everybody who's on the panel, and shout out to everybody in the chat. Much love, respect.
And I haven't done this in a long time, so I'll do it for
Ladies
old
and
times.
gentlemen,
There you go.
Shawn Michaels. It's the new Continental Champion, current WWE Heavyweight Champion, have left the building. Repeating, Shawn Michaels have left the building. Coach, I'll see you on Wednesday or Tuesday or Wednesday.
Tuesday night. Tuesday night.
Tuesday
All right,
night?
fam. Be good. Tuesday I'll be on at 6:30.
All right, man. So get some rest tonight.
I will, buddy. Out of the club. No sex, no drugs, no women. We'll see you Tuesday night, 6:30, for the night of the superstars in both the NHL and the NBA playing big matchups on Tuesday night. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. People in the clouds, thank you too. Good night from the Oasis.